Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Archives, where we once again return with Seasons of Ghosts, session 26. The plan for tonight is that we'll be getting started likely and finishing up on Chapter 1, meaning that we'll be jumping straight into Chapter 2, and who knows how much progress we'll make in that. Given this group's progression ratio, I'm expecting us to be finished up by the end of September. I'm guessing another 5, maybe 6 sessions, depending on how things go. Obviously, this group is just flying through this adventure path. I mean, I got a chance to look earlier with all of the art that I was going through, because my overlay broke again. It was no more than fucking 3 months ago when they were level 5. They gained fucking 6 levels in 3 months. Insane. Fucking crazy. I don't know. But anyway, that's enough talking out of me. No. Stream schedule for the coming week is Xenoblade Tuesday and Final Fantasy XIV Wednesday. I'm not going to be able to stream Thursday, unfortunately. I'm working in not an overnight, but a graveyard shift. So I will be effectively closing the store, meaning I won't get back home until like 11 o'clock, 11:30. So unfortunately, I won't be able to stream that night. So we won't be able to do the doubling up again. But we should be good to go on Friday and Sunday next week. But regardless, I'm going to move us over to the tabletop view so we can go ahead and get started. And then I'm going to unmute and undeafen so we can hear everybody's beautiful, wonderful voices. And hello, everybody.
What's up?
I was really struggling to get that intro out. I don't know what's going on with me today. I just can't. I cannot formulate words and sentences to save my life. So bear with me today.
Gonna be another work incident.
Dude, I bear with you every fucking week, okay? It's not any different now.
That is honestly fair. That is...
I believe in the Second Amendment. I'm fine with it.
Oh, bear.
Okay, well, so... Discounted Kyle, who wasn't here last week, we're gonna roll a 1d5 to see who gets to do the recap.
Oh yeah, Kyle wasn't here last week.
Nope.
And it's 3, which would normally be Himiko, but since we're discluding poor Kyle, of course it is. Aaliyah, do you want to recap for us?
No,
You should
I
honestly
keep my
send her
dinner
your-
in silence.
Let's read his notes.
You should send her your notepad before
I
we
do.
start.
I'm right here.
I'll
I just
sit right
handed
next
it
to each
over.
other.
We didn't do, like, very much last session.
Oh,
You
you
guys
did
fought,
physical
like,
notes?
4
It's
things.
literally 1 page only.
Yeah, you guys fought, like,
Yeah,
4
we didn't
things,
do
and that
shit.
was it.
I mean, to be
Oh,
fair,
God.
like I said for myself, I thought everything that we did last week happened 2 weeks ago, and I thought I had just completely forgotten last week's session entirely.
It happens.
I feel that.
It happens.
God, I feel that so strongly. Not.
That's funny.
I'm just gonna read it verbatim here because
Yeah,
I'm
that's
also
fine.
trying to eat at the same time.
As long as you're the one doing the recap, I do not care if you're reading off somebody else's notes.
She's cheating.
I've worn him down finally.
Yeah.
Continuing our.
We got a narc in the
you
call?
have.
Narc.
True. Continuing our search of the governor's manor, we enter a hallway, and while walking down it, we get attacked by some red skeletons. Defeating them rather quickly, we move on and run into 2 red wraiths.
Yep.
Okay. Taking a bit longer to dispatch them, we heal up, find some treasure, and head up to where the master bedroom is to find a fake governor. I think that's how you say it.
Yeah.
After Ruju calls him out.
Windows likes
Fucking
giving you notifications at the fucking worst possible times.
After Ruju called him out, he transforms into an
Nindaro.
bat. After a rather difficult encounter with it, which saw multiple party members getting stunned, we finally defeat it and head to the center
that's
of the
about it.
courtyard, where we are beset by 2 plant creatures, aka the nutsacks. That's not in his notes. That's just It'd be funny if it was. Though.
Yeah, those things that looked like big fungal testicles that we fought in Abomination Vaults. Yeah, we fought 2 of those last session.
Old man
Yes.
Gohan.
Nutsack. That. This is also not in its notes. I just remembered this. That fight was ass.
That was harder than the boss. And
yeah,
for no
it was.
good
For
reason.
Yeah, I
no
was gonna
reason.
say, we took about 30 seconds to kill the boss, and we took about 30 minutes to kill the plants.
True.
Yeah.
So
Those
true.
nutsacks were like indestructible, my dude.
We just attacked him and it bounced right off the sack.
I
That's
really
true.
thought
Exactly.
the weakness to slashing and fire, would make that fight kind of pathetic. But for some ungodly reason, you guys absolutely fucking demolished that fight. No, you didn't demolish that fight. You took forever on that fight.
do
You
that
demolished
fight,
the
yeah.
one thing that I thought you might struggle with.
Demolished.
Because I couldn't fucking hit a goddamn thing. Anyways. And then we searched the rest of the manor. And we find some treasure after looking for a bit. Leaving the manor, we run into Granny Hugh, that fucking useless bitch. Again, not in his notes, but I wish it was. She's fucking useless.
Did you say she's old?
She's old.
Yeah.
She's like mid-70s.
Being old doesn't give you an excuse for being a piece of shit. No.
Yeah, for real.
What do you want her to do about all the problems in town? Come on.
Fix them. She's the mayor. Come on.
No,
Yeah.
she's
Whatever.
They're
I don't
trying to
know.
Push that on us now too.
Our entire government is
Yeah.
still
I
like
was just
90
about
year
to
Can't
get
even
there.
be the mayor.
I was just about to get there and be like, oh yeah, and she encourages what are all of us to maybe take over stewardship of the town.
She sucks.
She sucks so bad.
A moderate amount of dick.
Discussing winter if we were going to travel to Kahari, it's decided to wait a few days to recoup from our manor excursions. With the bridge project underway and moving along nicely, Willow Shore is recovering itself little by little. Thanks, Dad.
Yes, and wait a few days you do.
Granny, you can still suck my nuts at the end of those few days.
I don't get why you guys hate Granny Hugh so much.
I know. God.
You used us!
I
It's
told
not
you
like
she was
she
the wrong
wanted to
fucking
be in this
pick.
position.
I
The
told
old
you we
drunkard
should've
would have
picked
been
the
the
lush.
same.
No,
Yeah,
you've been better.
No, he would have been pretty much
Purely because
identical.
there hasn't been a parade, and we all know it.
True.
True.
Yeah, I like how they
Hey.
do a parade for that Spider
I mean,
Princess
well,
check, but
fair.
not you guys.
Who is
I know.
playing Granny Who? Because there's only one person here. That's playing
Starring
Granny
Bill
Who.
Cosby.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what?
She's useless.
I need you all to
But-
go to the mayor's manor and get them and put them pops.
Jesus Christ.
You and your fucking references.
He has a lot of
Oh,
them.
it's too good.
I have a repertoire.
Yes, you
A
do.
repertoire.
I'm never
But
ready every
yes,
time.
you do wait a few days.
Don't worry, me either.
Taking a few more days of relaxation to sort of just, get used to being back in the living world. You're still acclimating to the differences between what was your not really undead, but deceased soul selves, but now being back into the physical reality has been a little bit of a difficult acclimation for you. Not like super debilitating or anything, but it's certainly different, and it's certainly taken some time to adjust. And you do eventually get the sense, especially for the two of you, with our new-bodied people, Borraeck with your new human, smaller, less muscular body, a lot more susceptible to punishment without your hardy orcness.
Monster.
And yeah, the whole growing mandibles and giant spider legs doesn't help too. And
You
of
give-
course,
Yeah,
poor
that was
little, definitely very little,
Asuka.
What are
Asuka.
you calling little?
You,
Little.
because you are
Little
tiny.
Asuka.
Little tiny Asuka, who has
Yeah.
been transformed with fey magic into a fey with the semi-success of the ritual to bring you all back. Still not exactly sure why that happened, but, you know, it did happen.
And it wasn't my fault, so that's all that matters.
But true, it wasn't. It was mostly Borraeck and yours fault.
Mine too.
Yours too. Yours too. Can't forget
But I
about
blame yours.
Ah,
He was the primary caster, so that does make
He
sense.
was. He fucked it up.
listen, just because I didn't get a critical success doesn't mean shit.
I do want to point out for anybody who is seeing this out of context, they chose to impose a 20% chance to randomly change. This was not in the book. They just thought that that would be interesting. This is not me.
And now it's yours fault.
Yep. It wasn't your fault. It was their fault, and now they're putting the blame on you.
And your. This is the who's on
Your
first situation.
fault.
But yes.
Yeah.
You all wait a couple days after completely clearing out and investigating the governor's manor. Granny Hugh has already put aside resources to start repairing the building in the hope that whoever takes over as the new stewards of Willowshore will essentially move in and live there now that the mayor is assumedly gone.
You
Given
cannot
that he
pay me enough to stay in that house.
Since he didn't return with you to the living world and you faced a copycat of him in his destroyed manor, most people are of the opinion that he is effectively gone for good. And while the town isn't 100% ready to start thinking about politics and instating new leadership for a more permanent solution, you get the sense that it is starting to weigh on some of their minds. But
No
regardless, well, you know,
They should run for
they're
stewardship.
alive now. They have important things to worry about, like politics and not having to worry about living through the winter. Yep, don't have to worry about ghost attacks anymore, so we gotta worry about, you know, mundane things like politics.
Back to life.
Politics and making sure we have enough food.
Speaking of, you guys had decided that you were going to take a trip down to Karahai in an attempt to reestablish trade. Now that Willowshore is back on the map, nobody knows you're here as far as you know. So, in order to establish those trade routes, you will need to go to Karahai and meet with some people in order to reestablish those routes that existed long ago.
I don't like that this campaign's ripping off my intellectual property.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, fucking hell. We just did trade routes last night, didn't we? Oh, God.
Yeah, it's wild.
But yes. You can either do that today, the 10th of Farast, or you could spend a couple more days in town relaxing or doing other things. I will leave that up to you.
Beating it.
Huh?
That would be kind of difficult, Ruju, given you don't have meat to beat.
You said he was beating his own.
Fair enough. You know, I did walk into that one.
He's speaking facts.
I did kind of walk into that, huh? Oh, well. So, what are we doing?
So this is 2 days later?
3 days after you finish
Couple days
clearing the
after.
banner, yes.
Himiko is definitely ready to get this trip over with. That morning she will head to the tea house and wait for everybody and see where their minds are in doing this or not.
And what about everybody else?
Well,
Probably at my house.
yeah.
Just
I'm
packing.
not going to Karahai.
You say you're not going?
You're not
I'm not
going.
going there. Fuck that.
Damn. Wow. Okay.
I mean, I don't really want to either because I hate big towns.
That's not that big.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go to for sure.
Alright.
Yeah,
Me?
nothing to do with whatever brought him to Willowshore in the first place.
Nope.
Definitely not. So, Himiko, you spend some time waiting. And some more time waiting. And, a few hours pass, and you seem to be surprisingly alone.
Yeah.
For the last almost year now, it's almost been an everyday occurrence where you all meet up at the tea house early in the morning before you head out on your daily activities. So it's kind of weird that it's this quiet.
After those couple hours, if no one showed up.
I mean, you're at the tea house, right?
Yeah, I went there, like we usually do it, like every morning. We would go.
I'd show up eventually.
How
Like,
eventually are we talking?
Right, that's what I wanted.
Himiko
I
got
mean,
there, I assume,
not
around
in the morning.
7:30, 8 o'clock,
Yeah,
given
probably
that's
around
your
8
normal
o'clock, yeah.
meeting
I
time.
probably would show up by like noon.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't wait till noon. Till like maybe 10 o'clock, she would jet out of there and head right to Marynor's house to see, what was going on since he wasn't there yet.
And you can do so, as unless anybody says otherwise, everybody else doesn't bother to show up at the tea house. Unless I'm putting words in anybody's mouth. Did anybody else decide to go there?
That is absolutely accurate.
Borraeck? Ruju?
Nope, that's accurate.
I'm doing my best to avoid this, and I'm probably dragging Borraeck along with me to not do.
Fair enough.
Okay. But yeah, she goes to Marynor's house, and Marynor, are you up?
Does she just walk in or does she knock first?
No.
She'll
I
knock.
didn't know.
She'll respect your privacy this one time.
This one time. Okasha would answer
Everybody
the door
gets one.
and say something along the lines of, "No, he's not up at this hour."
This hour, it's 10 o'clock.
She puts her hands up in like a show of like defeat. That does not change the facts.
I'll get him up.
Get the fuck
Going
out of
into
my
town.
Get the fuck out of my way. I'm getting him up.
Okasha, you know me. He needs to get up. And she walks
Does
in.
she?
But I need to get up.
And she starts yelling, Marynor! Are you up yet? You're late! We were supposed to leave for Karahai by now!
Marynor, roll a d20. I want to see if her yelling is enough to wake you out of your slumber. No, it isn't. You're having a nice dream right now. Maybe a nice dream, or maybe not a nice dream. I'll leave that up to you. But you don't hear any response from upstairs.
Yeah, get ready, Okasha. So she goes up.
Excuse me?
Himiko goes upstairs
Mhm.
and opens his door and casts Rousing Splash on Marynor.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, you will 100% wake up to the, in a jolt as you feel a jet of cold water just wash over you.
He just wakes up and, grabs his sword and just kind of...
Are we up now?
I fucking hate
PvP.
you.
PvP.
Like you were supposed to be there 2 hours ago.
It's not noon, is it?
It's 10. We've always met at the tea house around 8 o'clock.
We're not dead anymore.
Oh,
I'm gonna sleep.
so because we're not dead anymore, that means we have nothing else to do around here?
Nope.
Oh,
Not a
that-
goddamn thing.
Is that how that works?
You'll have
Yep.
time to sleep when you're dead, Marynor. Get up.
Let's go. I'll get your breakfast ready. You get up, get cleaned up, get dressed, and we need to go see if the others are going to come with us or not. I mean, you are still going with me, right?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna let you fucking go there by yourself. You'll probably get yourself killed.
Well, thank you. Great. Awesome. She runs up, gives him a big hug. I knew you cared. I'll meet you downstairs.
He does that big brother thing where he kind of puts his arms out to the side with his hands up, and he's like, "Ugh, yeah, I love you too."
Yay! Turns around, goes downstairs,
Alright.
and starts speaking with Okasha.
Yeah, and you do so. Marynor, I assume you're dragging your feet quite a bit. You don't want to be up. In fact, you're soaking wet. You've got to probably towel yourself off and dry.
Me too.
I'm a little annoyed by the.
God damn it, Nut.
Sir.
Well,
Sir.
well, Marynor does have some temporary hit points at least.
True.
Oh, how many? How many temp hit points do I got?
Let's see.
Titan to 5. Target gains 1d4 temporary hit points that increases by 1d4 every
It
spell
only lasts
level.
for a minute anyways.
But you do feel very energized and awake
feel energized.
for those.
Wow.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're
So
awake.
it's a d4 and then a d4 for the additional level. So it'd be 5d4 temporary hit points. And yeah, you feel really awake.
Really?
Wow.
And-
You are invigorated.
Look at that.
And it goes away just about when you finish getting dressed and dried off. It's sort of just that
Fucking classic.
exhaustion hits you back like a truck, but you are up and standing and dressed.
Alright. It is just like, we can do all this in a day, right? Like, get to car high, do whatever, come
Yeah,
back.
car high is only like half a day's journey.
We'd probably end up staying over there and then coming back the next day.
That
Unless
sounds
we
like
travel
ass.
at night.
Traveling at night it is.
That's fine.
We're gonna get jumped, for sure.
Let's go. We gotta get moving. We gotta go check with the others.
He is downstairs already. He's just looking at you.
Oh. Are you hungry? I have your food. Or do you just want to go along the way? Oh gosh, I cooked for you while you were getting
No chance.
You did. We had sisterly time to spend together, so we were talking and cooking for you.
Okasha's just gonna do the thing where she kind of like raises one eyebrow and is like, "Is that what happened?"
That's what happened. I'll give you some credit, Okasha. Don't worry.
Damn.
Dang.
You gotta
I
make
feel like
Marynor-
I'm being insulted in my own house. Get out.
You gotta make Marynor think you care every so often.
He knows I don't.
True. But all right, let's go. If you're not gonna eat, or if you're done eating, let's go.
I mean, I imagine he's just like a fucking rice bowl, so
True. You can eat it on the way.
we'll like an egg on top.
Fucking rice.
There you go. See?
Oh, yeah. You guys.
And then we'll head from there, and we'll go across. Where is Ruju staying?
That's a good
never
question.
determined
Ruju, have you been do you do you
Can
return
we have
your
the
own house?
little short map?
Okay,
you
okay, start
return
your
your-
sentence over, please.
Do you return to your own house in the evening, or do you just sleep in the tea house most of the time?
I would assume that with my small stature and my, being out in my high survival nature skill, that sometimes I'm like, just like sleeping by the tea house. Sometimes I'm in my house. Sometimes I'm, in the rafters. Just like,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
the usual.
Never in the same place twice. Okay, well, we'll head over.
Yeah, that
to...
would probably be a pretty good comparison or a good statement. I would say is
Yeah.
never in the same place twice.
I'm also assuming that you have never divulged to the party where your house is.
I would assume that people know, right? Because we kind of all know
each other to a
people,
point.
so
That's
like
fair.
maybe you would know where it is.
Can we have the Willow Shore map?
I would assume that
sure.
I would say at this point though, I would be like by the tea house. Like even if I was still asleep, I'd be around the tea house. Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah. While you don't necessarily, I mean, you'd know where Ruju's house is. We never picked one out for you, but
Right.
you do know that once she's not always there, and you know that you get the sense that she'll make her way over to the tea house when she's good and ready.
Yeah.
I'm making my way
Well,
down.
since we know where Borraeck and Asuka live, and since you're staying with
Yeah,
Borraeck,
whenever Himiko leaves the tea house, we're just gonna say that's when I walk in, not knowing. That's when I'll walk in.
Yeah, I'm like
Fucking
walking
imagine.
down the street, and all of a sudden Ruju turns the corner and walks into the tea.
Yeah, you're pretty much. That basically does happen. You're walking in, you're just about to enter the tea house, and you see out of the corner of your eye Ruju walking down the street.
Don't you want to reverse that?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Himiko walking down the street.
Again, I, for some reason, cannot formulate sentences today.
I understand what you said. I'm just gonna enter the tea house anyway. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna sit down.
So we'll go to Borraeck's house first.
Okay.
See if he's gonna go. So we'll head back over there. Knock on the door.
Yes, Borraeck, Asuka. Aren't you rooming with them? Or rooming with
who?
Borraeck?
Yeah, and there's a sign up front saying "Do not disturb."
Sauce.
Himiko knocks on the door.
Of course she does.
Borraeck, I'm not here.
Borraeck, are you guys up yet?
That sign doesn't bother me. I can't read.
What sign? And she takes it down.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Turns
that
it
wasn't
around,
there.
facing the house. No, there was no sign. What do you mean?
Tosses it into the nearby bush. Yep, nope.
Yeah, don't know what this is. This is in a language I don't understand.
No, it was in Orcish.
Right, probably.
Asuka, you can probably hear the commotion from your tree house, not too far away from the actual house.
I
Borraeck,
think we're gonna have
Yeah.
to explore.
you're.
I think
You
I'd
guys
have
look-
to get like a dollhouse from the local store or something to put in my treehouse
We
now
could-
to be my new house.
We can
I
build
will
you a
tell you.
birdhouse.
I will tell you, though, your bed, being human-sized as a tiny little thing, is probably so fucking cool. So fucking good. Having
Hey,
essentially like a double king with
You can
your
make a
small
pillow
frame.
fort, and it's like an actual fort.
Right.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can roll for days and not fall off.
True.
Most of your furniture, that doesn't really help you. Sitting in a chair when you're
Good lord.
a couple inches tall isn't really conducive. But the bed's nice.
Upside.
You can just sit on a shit. What are those things called? The little things that you put over your thumb when you're
A
or
thimble.
over your finger when you're sewing.
Yep.
A
Oh,
thimble.
a thimble, yeah.
Yes, a thimble. You can wear one as a hat too.
True.
You can wear one.
True.
Be a helmet.
I'm gonna. Does Borraeck's house have a back window or door?
You have to have
Let's
fire over
roll
there.
a percentile.
I think it's a Borraeck.
I don't know if Borraeck knows.
Can you roll a percentile or?
I don't know.
I mean,
Borg
if you
know.
would
knows.
Borraeck
just
does it or
if you
doesn't
would
it?
just say that it does or doesn't, that's fine. But if you don't know or don't care, roll a percentile.
I
I'd say
cast
he
fireball
doesn't.
through Borraeck's back door.
Sorry, repeat.
Preferably not.
What was that, Borraeck?
Oh, I said probably wouldn't know.
Okay.
All right, so D100.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a percentile.
Oh,
High
fuck.
you do, low you don't. You'll have a back window, but it might not open.
Do you guys think wizards prank each other by casting fireball through their bedroom window?
Probably.
not.
Setting their bedrooms
Oh,
on
shit.
You
fire.
do, in fact, have a working back door and a back window.
Alright. I'm sneaking out the
I'm
back
sure it
window.
does, if you know what I
and
mean.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
I am not interacting with this situation.
Yeah, we'll see how
I'm not
sneaky
touching
you are
that with a
sneaking out the
9-foot
back.
pole.
Like I said, above average tonight.
Okay.
For now.
I will. Asuka, Himiko, and Marynor all give me perception checks. For Asuka, you would probably see the back of the house. Himiko with the
you're
natural
fucked, buddy.
20.
You are fucked.
Yeah,
Himiko,
as soon as I catch the white of her eyes, I'm just gonna keep burning jetting away into the sky higher and higher and away.
She just walks to the corner of the house and leans over and sees you trying to get away.
Yep.
He's like,
They're just gonna
Yor,
yell, "Run, buddy, run!"
where you going? Yo,
Not to Carl High. And he brings
you don't,
pets
you
away.
don't. Okay, it's like, okay, fine, be a bitch. It's okay.
Damn.
So
Who would
Yeah.
know?
You
I'll
can't.
knock on the door.
you
Borraeck,
can't convince
I
him.
know you're in there.
Run,
Borraeck.
buddy.
Just want to know if you're gonna go with us or not.
Now that he's gone, I will open the door.
There you are.
Sorry, I was trying to catch Yor before he got out the door. He's fast.
I don't know what his problem is. Boy, he must have some really lingering issues with whatever has happened.
Could be an ex-girlfriend.
It could be, and I,
Or multiple.
That could be true. And I could help him with that, but he just,
Oh, okay.
But anyway,
I'm done.
so we're gonna
done.
we're gonna take that trip to Carlisle today, and just wanted to know if you guys wanted to go. Obviously, Yor doesn't, because he's a bitch. So, just wanted to know if you wanted to go with us.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's go see if Asuka
He's
wants
18
to
now,
go with
actually.
too.
All right, yeah. Well, you know what? Why don't you go after her? Because she can be moody. You know
Does
how
she have
girls
another
are.
state?
Your perception allows you to see and hear this entire conversation.
Was she in the house though, or is she in her
No,
house-
she's in her own
backyard
treehouse,
house?
but the treehouse isn't
Oh,
that
okay.
far away. Also, she's
Oh,
a ranger.
okay.
She's probably at least a master in perception at this level.
Gotcha.
Got them little
Does
tiny
Asuka live in
ears.
a bird feeder now?
She's got a bird bath she washes in. We'll just throw feed on the ground and she'll fly down and eat it.
Yeah, you can't really use your wash basin because you probably drown.
You need to put
It's
a
like that's
little
like deep sea
rowboat.
diving for her. She needs
Yeah.
like a scuba suit.
Need to put a boat in there just so you can have something to climb up.
The world is very weird from a tiny perspective after living however many years old you are as a medium creature. Well, yeah, Asuka,
Well-
you hear and see all this happen.
Yeah,
It's kind of
I
hard
just
to...
reluctantly
Not-
lie down, land on Poe's head.
You did just hear flamethrower feet go by.
Yeah, this burning jet goes sailing into the moon.
Yeah, you land on Poe's head, and Poe, his ears perk up, and he sort of, lifts his head up, looks around.
Oh, there. Are you gonna come with us, Asuka, by chance? I was gonna have Borraeck ask you, but since you're there, you don't have to if you don't want to.
What do you guys need to do?
We're gonna take that trip to Karahai today. We should be back late if we leave early enough. But if it gets too late, we'll probably just stay overnight there, but we don't know yet.
And
We're
who's
pa-
all going?
Me, Borraeck, and Marynor so far. And yours, being a bitch, is not going with us.
The Yor Sliner makes me happy.
Well, I don't really want to go, but Poe does, so I guess
Hey.
I'll just sit on Poe's back while he follows Borraeck.
Okay, I'll go up and I'll give Poe a hug. I know I like you.
Are we gonna need a lead for him in town?
I wouldn't think so.
Probably not. We'll
I don't know.
explain.
We've been
the
hearing a lot
situation.
about these leash laws and stuff since we
We
came.
we are the law, Borraeck.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
pretty much, yeah.
Well, I guess we only need to find Ruju now. She wasn't at the tea house when I left this morning, but it's probably as good a place as any to look now since it's been a couple hours since I left. So, if you guys want to get ready, you can meet us there if you want, or we can wait for you if you're ready now, and we'll just all go together. Of course, except for, and she just leans sideways and looks towards where Yor went.
Damn.
yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get him today.
That's fine. He's
For someone so lanky, I didn't know he could
yeah,
move so
you know,
fast.
I didn't realize he had such a yellow streak down his back, but that's okay.
Fucking excuse me?
What?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
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 I don't
Oh.
catch the
Oh,
reference.
Yee!
So we'll just meet you guys at the tea house. You guys, get your things, and we'll wait for you there. Maybe you can talk some sense into your Borraeck when he gets back from his little excursion wherever he went. And if he doesn't want to go, well, that's fine.
I'm gonna go
Suppose
to
you're
the
right.
bar.
That's fine.
There's really not a bar.
I meant tea house, but
Yeah, you go to
I'm
the
using
tea
it as
house.
a bar.
Yeah. You, after flame jetting away, sort of fly your way over to the tea house and open the door. Ruju's there.
Oh, hey, Ruju. Alright then.
Gimme.
Prompt conversation.
All right then.
Yeah, you sit down at the counter. Minako walks up. Looks like you're having a rough day.
Not rough, just trying to avoid the inevitable.
Want a drink?
Himiko, yeah, she can be a lot.
Yes.
You're not there.
It's 10 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here.
here.
No, it would actually be closer to 11 at this point. But,
True.
yes.
True, good point.
Yeah, Minako passes you over a drink. Nothing too... She gets the sense that once everybody comes back that you might end up going with them, so she'll hand
Yeah.
you something light.
Just a beer. Basically, the equivalent.
Yeah, she'll hand
11
you just a
o'clock
small
beer.
glass of, like, low percentage sake or whatever.
She's just pouring tap water into it.
Yeah, this is...
So, every real bar.
Pretty much.
True. So Marynor and Himiko head to the tea house.
Yep.
If Borraeck and Asuka are ready, we can all four go together, like I said. Or we can meet them there, so we're heading there now.
Is everybody going there, or Borraeck or Asuka? Or are you going to take a little extra time to get there?
No, I'm just sitting.
I think
on-
I'll head there
Oh.
with everybody.
Yep. And Poe will
We're
probably,
going
without
on a
even,
trip.
like, looking for command, just follow Borraeck.
There we go.
Yep. So you'll all head back to the tea house. You're sitting there, and you're, like, hoping that your flaming jet maybe bought you, like, maybe 30 minutes, but it's not even that by the time
Basically, yeah.
everybody else makes their way in. And for the rest of you, you all arrive at the tea house and see Ruju and Yor.
And as we're walking in, Himiko's like, I really don't know what yours Oh. I see. You're here. Imagine that. Have you changed your mind?
I think I need another.
Another one.
I got you.
I mean,
Yep.
Are
my
we about
goodness.
to get backstory?
What a
Backstory.
Loudly slurps his
No.
drink.
What a show you just put on for reasons unknown. I think it was quite unnecessary. You could have just said you didn't want to go.
I'm pretty sure I did.
It's like
Well,
you guys are already
that's
married.
fine. You didn't have to leave like that. You could have just, opened the door courteously and been like, thank you, Himiko, but no, I don't really want to go to Karahai. Now it would have been like, oh, that's fine, you don't have to. But you had to make such a display for reasons
And burned my curtains.
and burn Borraeck's curtains.
Singed.
I mean, hello? Quite
What a fire
unnecessary.
elemental
I
lives
don't-
gets that he can choose what to burn. Just pure fear.
Well,
It
if he
does-
burned Bork's curtains, that means he had to have wanted because he chooses what he burned.
True.
See, he chose to not.
That's
So
interfere
he
with our all
intentionally burned his
safety.
curtains.
I like to imagine Yor
He just
wasn't really
goes,
thinking
"Wow."
about it.
He
Dick.
was so panicked he disregarded it all.
I mean, goodness. You know what? I don't think I want you to go now. If you were thinking about it, you can stay here with Miniko all day. That's fine.
Oh, well, I guess if we're in agreement, then I guess I won't be going.
All right.
Yeah, he
That's
makes
great.
the fights
Fine.
too easy. Fuck this guy.
Exactly. You can stay here.
I'm raising an eyebrow at that one.
So, Ruju, are you going to go to Karahai with us today?
I don't see why not. There's money to be made.
Outstanding. You are not incorrect. Well, if you're ready to go, we can leave now if you so desire.
Are we all
Ruju?
just staring at Yor, or?
Pretty much, yeah. That's the
Think so.
impression I'm
Okay.
getting.
I'll go. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, great. Himiko, love you. Have a great day. And I turn around and I just leave.
Oh, damn.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, she's spicy.
Wow.
I get the 2-finger salute.
I don't know what you did to piss her off.
Let's go.
Dude.
And we head to Karahai.
And you do.
What didn't I do? Probably.
Yeah, Yor, get in the car.
Get in the car!
Get in the fucking
And Bork
car.
just grabs me like a suitcase, and I'm like, no.
No,
Gotta be
you
like
can't make me.
Grandma's house. Get in the car.
No.
Wait.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait.
We're gonna head to the
No.
to the stables and get our horses
Yep.
so that we don't have to walk there.
Well, that's the one.
We got
problem.
horses?
Yeah, the party is essentially given free reign over them. However, the problem is you can't. The bridge isn't repaired enough to get the horses across.
Oh, so we have to cross it on foot?
Yeah.
In other words? Oh, okay.
It's still not a very long journey. The horses
Yeah.
would have made it so you could have definitely arrived back in town by nightfall, but you'll
Right.
most likely have to spend the evening in Karahai.
Oh, okay. So we have to walk. We don't have a choice. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. I wasn't sure that we couldn't do that. So, all right.
You all head out of town and travel on your way to Karahai. And it does take you most of the day. It comes to about 6 o'clock before you all officially arrive in Karahai. I'm assuming you're spending most of the day drowning your sorrows.
No.
No?
You gonna sneakily follow us from behind?
Yeah.
Is he- Okay.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
we
waiting
got a
to say that,
Scooby-Doo
yeah.
scene going, boys.
I had a plan for you had you decided to stay in town, but okay, that also
Oh, shit.
works.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna
Nope.
tail them because I don't
Yeah,
really
fuck
want to
up his
interact
plans.
with
Fuck
anyone
up his
there.
plans. That's my favorite.
I didn't know your was.
Those are my favorite.
I
No, yeah.
assumed your was not going to go with when I planned out the session. I came up with a plan for what I'd do with him on the spot, so I don't care either way. But yeah, you probably wait.
I know the direction they're heading, and I know.
Yeah,
like,
you know the
quickest
path.
route there.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not
you-
deviating from the path.
You not only traveled this path a long time ago, back before you died the first time, but you traveled that recently during winter when you were ghosts returning to the live-in world. So yeah, you know
When
the
we were
path.
Shinigami, yeah.
How long would you like to wait before following behind them?
Probably an hour.
Okay, yeah. You sit at the tea house for about an hour. You know, the alcohol...
Himiko.
Watching that clock tick. Damn,
Yeah.
it's getting closer.
Himiko, don't tell them.
He can
Don't
follow.
tell
He
them
can
I
follow
care.
the trail of po poop.
True.
I still have a duty to the party, and I take one last sip and leave the bar.
Yeah, she kind of puts, as you try to walk out, she
Great.
like puts a hand on your shoulder and it's like, there's a reason that I've been feeding you not alcohol for the last hour.
I could tell.
Good.
Yours was like, hold on a second. Wait a
Hope you
minute.
would be.
Wait a second.
Hoped you would. Go on.
I've been gypped.
I won't tell them. And
I give her the 2-finger salute too, and I leave.
and you head out an hour behind them. For all of you, except you will get to Karahai at about 6:30, give or take. There isn't a lot that the book writes about going to Karahai for the first time, even though it is on the list of objectives. So you all sort of get to Karahai. As you arrive into town, the town is a bit larger than you remember it from when you visited during the winter. People are outside moving about when they weren't before. Things are sort of back and almost bustling. Not to the extent that you think it used to be. I'm sure at least a few of you went to Karahai at some point, but while you were still alive initially. It's a major trade route. You probably left for to send out mail or to receive a package or whatever. But it used to be a very large coastal trade village, and it was much smaller than it was back when you visited in winter. But now it's sort of picked up a bit again. And as you get there...
Which direction is Karahai from Willow?
It's
South.
east. Southeast.
Southeast.
Okay.
If actually, I will bring up the Hinterlands map for you. So, in the Hinterlands map, you can see Gourd Lake. If you keep following that upper trail past Gourd Lake off this way, it is not that far from this part of the...
I see.
It's not that far from there. As you arrive in town and people begin to take notice of you, it's not long before a few people come up and seemingly recognizing you from when you openly walked through town as spirits, not a few months ago, after essentially liberating the town from the clutches of Mago Kai. Thanks and appreciations are shoved your way as the townsfolk very much appreciate the fact that you essentially liberated them from this outside force that essentially took control. Legally took control because of the ownership of the region and him working for somebody who had leadership in the region. But regardless, the town is very appreciative. And as such, they present with you a gift.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
You specifically.
Oh, did you reset the dice stats by chance?
I did.
Okay. Just that.
One of... Yes, they all thank you for driving out Mago Kai and letting them reclaim their homes. You get the sense that most of the townsfolk were driven out and forced to move when him and his men came in, and now they can move officially. They have moved officially back in. They grant you and hand over the warding bell that was used in not only the seance ritual that you were all forced to be a part of, but that was holding the part of the Eternal Lantern. They give that to you as a sort of thanks. And that is the gift they give.
Right.
They also say that once the town's bridge is back up and running, so about a month, trade shipments will resume as normal, and you can come to Karahai if you want to request any goods or services. Essentially, Karahai now works like Shinzo does with a bit of a delay. You can put in orders at Karahai and they will come in after some time has passed, essentially.
Wow. And I just turned there. I'm like, that was easy. We didn't even have to talk to anybody. Holy cow.
We didn't even have to talk to anyone. That's how I like it.
Yeah, you get the sense that when they saw you as ghosts, and they saw you not harm townsfolk. In fact, you did a very good job at not harming anybody.
Or frightening anyone.
Or frightening anybody. You peacefully entered town, peacefully went through, resolved the situation.
We literally just
left.
Walked the fuck in.
Yeah, you walked in view of everybody.
We literally just walked in and walked out.
You are
That is in
essentially
fact what
the
happened, yeah.
heroes of not only Willowshore, but the people of Karahai view you as effective heroes that have liberated this smaller town from the clutches of the evil lumberman Mago Kai. And
I'm
thus,
just saying, that is
you are
a big
furnished
dick move from us.
with... It was a bit... I knew...
Walk in, talk him
You
into
literally-
leaving, walk out.
You snuck into town and snuck into the fortress, but when you left, you literally walked through the center of town in view of the entire townsfolk as ghosts. Like, you did not care. You made your presence known, and they took
remember.
that, and they remember that.
Yeah.
And so you are given free lodging for the evening if you would want to use it, since it is getting late and you will not be able to return to Willow Shore for the evening unless you'd like to travel through the night.
Do you guys want to stay? I mean, probably be best, but it's up to you guys.
We can stay. There's
I'm
no
not
point in
opposed.
traveling through the night.
Okay, I agree.
Ah.
Just
Just
We're
wanna
in
make
here
there,
sure.
right
yeah.
on Poe, so.
I'm not even asking Marynor.
I'm just here to ride on top of Poe.
All right.
Me
Well,
too, if you know what I mean.
I thank
Nope. Okay.
whoever
We're
is
done.
going
Oh,
to
no, I do not know.
Did you?
lodge us for the evening. And is there anything we can do to help Karahai like we were Willow Shore, like improve the town in
No.
a way, or no? Okay.
But
Just making-
if you go around asking,
Oh, okay.
things might come up.
What?
And as you
kind
think
of-
of that, I am going to take a quick pee break.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, role play amongst yourself. Don't say anything I
Okay.
wouldn't say. It will
Okay.
be less than 2 minutes.
There are a
That's a
lot
really
of things
bad
that I wouldn't
idea.
say that you would say.
So, Borraeck, you mind if I ask a question?
What's up?
Has Yor said anything to you about what his hang-up with Karahai might be? I mean, his display this morning really was, I think, unnecessary, but I don't know what his mindset is as far as here goes. Has he ever told you if he has, what his problem with Karahai is?
I don't think so, but isn't he originally from over this way?
I believe so. But it's almost as if he's afraid to come back here, it seems. I mean, even though when we were back here as ghosts, he did a great job in, helping us along, but now that it seems that we're back, he just, every time Karahai is mentioned, he almost, like, starts to
Nuts
sweat,
himself.
it looks. Yeah, he shits himself, as Ruju said. But, yeah, so I didn't know if he, like, confided in you in anything.
Oh, he hasn't really told me much.
Interesting. I wonder what is going on with him.
Alright.
Good.
Meanwhile,
I
I'm
have
just
returned.
using
I
my
said
head
it
to
would be less than 2
disguise, and
minutes.
ever since you guys got to town, I've been just kind of in the background.
Like
Background
hanging out
character number
watching.
3, yeah.
There you go.
Your roll a stealth check.
Backtown.
If you've been
Whoa,
Background
whoa, I am
character
a
number
totally
3.
different person.
Yeah,
and
but
I'm
Poe
not
can
getting close.
smell you. Poe can smell you,
I
though.
can smell
And
you.
Oak and Borraeck.
Alright,
And
yeah,
so-
you can
I
hide
don't
yourself
work
as somebody,
anymore, man.
somebody else. Oh.
Doesn't he have a disguise something?
Yeah, he has a hat of
Yeah,
disguise
yeah.
greater.
Head of disguise.
So, yeah, you could definitely do that. For the rest of you, are you all heading in and sleeping for the evening, or would you like
Oh,
to do other things?
Is that the proper time, 6 p.m.?
By the time you're done talking with the townsfolk, getting thanked and given your reward, I would say it's probably closer to 7:30-ish.
7:30.
Sun hasn't quite set, but it's getting later into the evening.
All right. Well, I'm assuming shops are closed. People are winding down, just like
Yeah.
any other given town or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we could just go hang out at the inn.
Yeah.
It's too early to go to bed.
Yeah, and you do so. You can just sort of chill at the inn, relax for the evening.
Yeah. And I'll go up to the innkeeper. Since this is where they offered us to stay for free for
Yep.
the evening. Yeah. And I'll go up to the innkeeper. I'm like, good. It's a guy, I'm assuming,
Yep.
or is it a lady?
It's a guy. It's a bartender, essentially.
Okay.
There are a couple waitresses, but main guy running
Usual
the bar
common
is.
room. Yeah. It's like, good evening, good sir. I was like, how has your night been?
It's been all right. Can't complain.
Would you happen to know? How is Karahai doing as a town?
Honestly, it's doing pretty well ever since you guys kicked out that asshole Mago Kai.
Oh boy, he was certainly special. I'll tell you that.
Mm.
I'm
Don't know.
surprised we were able to convince him to leave. We thought we were gonna have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, it was quite something seeing them all just pack up and leave in the middle of the night.
It was the most optimal solution that happened. I agree.
Well, good on
Seems-
you. I think the
Is,
town really appreciates you ending things peacefully.
Do you know? Does the town need help with anything by chance that you know of? I mean, anything we maybe could offer our services to, since we're here already.
Yeah, not really so much with the town itself, but all right.
Like, should I maybe talk with like your town mayor tomorrow and see? I mean, I don't know if you would exactly know what's needed, but who we could talk to and.
Well, all right. There's this group that we used to rely on ever since the Jurogumo came to power. I don't know how much you know of being freshly alive or.
Well, we've
I'm not
had
gonna
an
pry.
interaction with the Jurogumo, so we kind of have an idea of what they are expecting, which
Yeah.
is completely unacceptable, by the way.
Yeah. So there's been a group that we have that have helped us with the Jurogumo. Not really, just a little bit here and there that we used to pass messages to. Called the Silk Wasps.
Silkwasp.
Yeah.
What an interesting name.
It's if you're not familiar, they're a local species of wasp that prey upon spiders. They got their name after them. We used to pass notes to them individually, by hiding them inside wasps' nests, but we haven't received no word from them since early last summer.
Did these Silkwasps ever, like, did they fight with the Jurogumo at all? Since
And
obviously
they're
the
more
Jurogumo
like I don't know how to put it. Not really so much as a rebel group as a group of people opposed, working where they can to help the common folk.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah,
Well-
their leader, I used to know the leader personally, Lo Quan.
Lo Quan.
He is considered
Okay.
something of a local hero around here.
Interesting. Well,
We haven't heard from
I
him
guess-
or his group in, as I said, just
Wow.
about a year now.
would you be adverse to maybe us looking into this for you? It sounds like it could be.
Well, that's why I brought it
beneficial.
up. You brought up helping the town, and, well, they helped the town a lot back years ago, over a year ago, and for years. So the fact that they're missing isn't a good sign.
Well, if you point us in the direction, I will consult my companions and see if this is something that they'd be willing to do.
Well, I don't really know where they are is the problem. They were a
Oh.
secretive group, stuck to their own. As I said, we passed messages via wasps' nests. So I don't know
That's
exactly.
so weird.
Well, where were these nests that you left the messages in? Maybe we could start there, and it'll lead us to a direction.
All throughout the area. Yeah. Some near Karhai, some near the ruins of Old Willow Shore, some anywhere we could find them, really.
So, what would you suggest we do to try, if you have one?
I don't know. I guess.
If you don't have an idea, that's fine. We can try and figure it out.
Yeah, sorry. I don't have much of an idea here.
All right. Well, thank you for the information, and I will consult my companions and see if they'd be willing to do this. You have a fine evening.
You as well. Again, thank you for your help.
You are welcome. I'll head back to the table and I'll be like, everybody, I may have found us a job. We can make money, I think, doing this. I'm not sure. But, and I'll tell them the story.
You infer the information you gain to them. You all are aware of the silk wasps.
I am almost wondering, because eventually the Jurogumo are going to come back to Willowshore. I think it's an inevitability. And if we can maybe enlist these silk wasps to our side, if things ever go south, we may have some allies that we can have on our side.
Pause. The it's the spider people he's talking about that might come back to town, right?
Yeah, the Jurogumo.
Yeah.
That currently
Yeah, you
rule
say that,
the
like-
entire region.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Who want Willowshore to be like stupid and you gotta kill Tengu and all that stuff, which we're not doing. So
Correct.
I see conflict in our
We're
future.
not?
Sir?
Who said that? That sounded like your. And I look around the room. I see-
He's somewhere else that only the DM knows.
Okay, I'm just.
Yeah,
Well, he now knows.
I do.
The hair on the
The
back of your
place
neck
where I
stands
had-
up, and you're like,
the place where
I
I sent
smell
the letter."
flames.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna go check out. I'm gonna go check out the location. They can finish their thing up though. Yeah.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just,
I'm just doing
doing my thing.
But yeah,
Does some
you...
sus
Swinging my
shit,
meat
It's a need to know.
right?
Oh, yeah.
So, is this something you guys would be willing to check out, I guess?
I mean,
I
I'd
smell
rather not have
profits.
to fight the spider people one-on-one.
Point at
so-
Ruju when she says that. I think you're right. Like I say, I think we be a newer town. I think we're gonna need help as much as we can get against these Jurogumo when the time comes. Is everybody on board? Borraeck? Asuka?
Aye.
Yeah.
Neat.
All right, it's settled then. Tomorrow morning, we'll look into this.
Okay.
And we'll hang out the rest of the night. Then eventually go to bed.
Yeah. Yep, you all eat, drink. Your food and drinks are sort of paid for the night.
Your food?
Yours not with you, so you can't make the joke. But yes.
What is life?
But yes, you all sort of eat and drink and then head to your rooms, which are freely provided. You're given the best rooms in the place. They're still not, great. Still now a small town, not really huge, but, they've been sprucened and livened up a bit.
They're comfy.
Yeah, they're comfortable. You want to re-describe to me really quick where you sent that letter? You can DM it to me if you'd like. You don't have to say it out loud if you want to keep things. If you want to keep secrets.
Do I? Yeah. Hold on. Let me just find you. I summed it up real fast.
Okay.
They could not even be there. There is the chance.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
by chance,
I
I mean
know what's
likely.
there. I know what's there, and I can either say it publicly to everybody else, or I can just DM it to you. It's up to you.
You can say it publicly.
Alright. When you arrive at your destination, you...
Your.
Do you want us to deafen ourselves so we can't hear what you're saying to him?
Nah, you can maybe find out a bit above game, but then If you want to pry into it more, everyone seems like they want to.
Yeah.
Like in game, so
You
bound to happen.
You go to the place, and you're not sure what you were expecting. Yeah, maybe some level of hope gives you that briefest moment of, even with your investigative instincts, maybe that sense of hope is still overriding common sense or what you expect. But as you arrive, you find the building you once resided in long abandoned. You take probably a quick look around looking for any signs of life, only to find a tombstone. Your tombstone.
Oh.
Your name engraved on it. The year Willow Shore, the year you left Karahai to go to Willow Shore, and the approximate date of that leaving etched into it, with the date of your birth also there. A grim reminder of the fact that the life that was once yours is long past.
All right. Well, that's good news, actually. Now he has a future goal in mind.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Of course,
and he'll look around and see if the note was left anywhere, and if it wasn't, then
yeah,
he'll probably just rent a room at the inn, disguised as just a random townsperson.
Yep, you find the note. Seemingly picked up by the wind, nowhere, slightly nearby, trapped under a branch. It looks like it was left there, and then it simply got dragged by the wind until it found itself tucked under a branch, completely unnoticed.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
That's perfectly fine by me. And I am going to attempt to try to wake up earlier than the rest of the party, and actually wake himself up early and get back to
Fucking hightails it out of there.
I mean, I'll keep following them, and if they need my help, he'll end up helping and maybe save the day. But otherwise, he's just gonna leave before them back to Willowshore.
All right. Yeah. Roll me a d20. Let's see if you actually succeed in waking up before the rest of the party.
He got his watch.
He doesn't have a watch.
Oof.
I mean, the rest of the party
That's
really
fair.
isn't concerning themselves with waking up early, so the DC was pretty low. You get up like 6:30 in the morning. You get the sense that most of the party aren't early risers, so even though
Especially
it wasn't,
Marynor.
yeah.
I was gonna
so,
say,
I
don't
was
you
gonna
have
say-
to call me out like that, and then you did.
Himiko is probably the earliest riser in this group.
And when does Himiko usually wake up?
Between 6 and 7 o'clock every morning.
Yeah. So
I think about the same for Borraeck if you didn't
Yeah.
drink the night before.
Yeah, because she usually will get ready and head over to the clinic and do, things over there, get things
Yeah.
ready.
So you wake up just about 6. Luckily, it's just before you think the other early risers might be up, so you can get a head start on your return if you'd like.
I'll tail them for now because I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, I'll worst case scenario, I'll like double time it, and then I'll just use my speed and my powers to make it back before them.
You can do that. For the rest of you, I assume you're all waking up at your own pace. You're not all rushing to wake.
No, we didn't have a...
Unless someone, wakes me up earlier. AKA my asshole sister.
I'll give him till 8.
Ooh,
You are
that's a
fucking
blessing.
dick.
No, it's a bitch.
Yeah. For those of you that don't wake up before 8, Himiko will go around waking everybody up.
Knocking. Morning. Let's go. Things to do. We gotta get finished before we head back to home. Good morning, Borraeck. I knew you'd be up.
Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
Are you getting used to your new face?
Like,
Like
don't
when
look
you
in the mirror too
when
often.
I was gonna say I was just gonna ask you that. When you look in the mirror, do you just still get startled, or are you like, oh, it's actually me?
Mostly startled still, yeah.
You getting how about your as as Marynor said, your new smooth skin? Are you getting used to that too?
Yeah. Feels
Is it
like
weird?
skin.
It feels like skin.
Damn. True.
Well, would you like to go for breakfast while we wait for the others? Borraeck?
Yeah. Where are we going for breakfast here?
Oh,
And
just downstairs in the common room.
oh, thought there's somewhere fancy today.
If you want to, we can try and look for a specific restaurant in town. I mean, I sure found like one, but
Yeah, there really isn't. Tavern's
Dang,
basically the
nothing
local
fancy in the
restaurant.
area.
maybe they have food trucks.
Trucks?
Yield food truck. Yield food cart.
It's just
Food
a
carts.
it's just a
Cart,
caravan wagon with like a hole cut in the tarp, like the fabric.
A grumpy, definitely not Italian man.
What do you want?
I like that place. Let's go there.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, you all
Breakfast calzones for all.
Oh my god, that sounds great.
slowly wake up. Some of you
I just can't make calzones.
more
right? I suck at
willing
it.
than
Ooh.
others. But Himiko eventually does succeed in waking everybody up, and you all head for breakfast. You're sneakily following in his disguise behind you all, and you do enjoy your breakfast. I mean, the food caravan is kind of grungy and
Mid.
not great and overly expensive. Unfortunately, that part's not free. They got to make a living. So
Understand.
it's
But
it's like
you
a
know what?
gold for each of you. It's way more expensive
That's
than
not
it
too bad.
should.
Yeah.
But
we've been alive for less than a week, so even the grungy food tastes good.
that is true. That is definitely true.
This is all new to us. Plus, like,
Exactly.
imagine how much the food's changed in that many years.
True.
True, food is like, even in real life, has gotten so much better.
Mhm.
So
I'll pay for the
fast.
group. I got this.
That's a lot of years for food to develop into better goodies.
Yeah,
Oh,
even
yeah.
dog shit food is probably really good.
I mean, look, they have food wagons.
I mean, we're probably eating still like rationing breads and stuff
Yeah.
back
So
in
this
the day.
is top tier.
Like that was right after the demon invasion thing, right?
True.
Yeah.
So culture's developed a lot. I mean, it's pretty wild now.
Yeah.
Yeah, culture.
Culture's developed a lot. It's wild now.
But yeah, you all
150 years
enjoy.
Yeah, everyone has rights now.
Oh my god.
Wild.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well,
For
other
women,
than
we are
Tengu,
indeed
yeah.
Oh,
Tengu
damn.
are not really.
Oh fuck! This is why you're my favorite.
But yeah, you all enjoy your morning meal. I don't know if you want to go up and get anything, but
You're all enjoying
Nah,
your
I'll eat one of my
morning
rations.
meal.
That's
Your
but yeah, you all. What would you like to do for the day, party?
We're going to try and figure out this silk wasp thing.
How would you like to go about doing that?
Oh, goodness.
figure it out.
We talked to a bartender.
You tell me.
maybe. Maybe, right?
Well, you can't
Should
just
we-
say "figure it out," DM. I
Is
need
there-
some input.
No, how do you want to figure it out?
Uh,
By figuring it out was what I was saying.
Oh, he said that they left messages in silk wasp nests. So maybe if we go outside of town and maybe locate one or a couple, we could come up with some kind of direction. Or I mean, I don't know.
yeah.
Talk to the mayor.
Well, there really isn't a mayor in
Or,
town
oh,
at the
okay,
moment.
okay. But I
Uh,
mean, could we do that? Like use our Asuka's survival or tracking ability or something to maybe come up with
Can I-
something.
Bee whisper it.
Yeah, it's like it's been a year, so I mean the trail is gonna be not the greatest, but if we could potentially find something, I don't know.
Yeah,
It would have to be out of town.
Okay. Sure. You can roll a tracking check for me. Asuka. If you'd like to.
Alright. Yeah,
I'm going
I
to
would
make
like.
you a skill check. I am going to make it very hard since it has been a year. It will be a survival check. No
Am I the
level-based
best at
DC.
survival? Should be.
You should. Can we
Yeah, I am.
Can we aid, or can I guidance her? I don't know if that's or not too long of a thing to do.
Yeah, you'd need to be... Are you also trained in survival?
I am trained. Actually, I am. Yes, I am trained in survival. Me and Ruju are. So Ruju, if she wants to, maybe try and.
Sure.
I
you
I am
could,
also trained in survival.
Sure,
Not that
why
that
not?
matters.
You can all roll that check if you'd like to aid. That is a fail.
Wow. Okay. Good luck,
You
guys.
are trying to find year-old tracks. That
Alright,
is
well, I
also
got
a
my
fail. That is a -2. to you.
primary roll ready.
Okay. Yeah.
Not great.
No successes, so -2 to your
I'm
check.
not good at survival. Wait, am I? I don't think I am.
Okay, you guys don't have to try to help, you know?
Yeah. I can see it. I'm plus 14. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
wait a
try.
minute. Do I
I'll
have?
fail.
You guys are just making it worse.
I just didn't realize the fucking DC was so high, or I wouldn't have
I
tried.
might-
It's a
might have-
year since the tracks would have been there. They stopped responding to messages a year ago. I'm not sure what you're expecting.
That's fair.
Oh, couldn't do that.
That makes sense for it to be a high DC. I agree.
It makes
yes,
sense.
I set the DC and then made
I
it
just
very
kinda-
hard. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be real
I
with
don't
you.
believe
I
you.
kind of zoned out staring at my screen for a few minutes there, so I wasn't quite sure what we were doing.
Well, why you do that?
yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that.
My brain's just like,
Oh, plus
nothing's
2 to
moving on the
survival.
screen in front
Oh,
of you.
so you get a +2 to survival anyway, so it's a flat check for you then. Because the lantern will give you a +2 to your roll.
Yeah, so go ahead.
Are they
Okay.
both? No, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, then I'll just roll.
Yep, just roll.
Just
And
Do
you
it.
fail.
Oh,
Yeah,
Damn, it was
30,
really
damn.
high DC.
It
Alright.
does look like you do find some
You
DC
probably would have had to nat 20 it.
DC 35.
Oh, wee.
So I needed a 15 or higher.
It was I made the DC
pretty
base
difficult.
30 and then gave it the very hard modifier, which is +5. So
Yep.
it's like you find some wasps' nests and you sort of see where footprints are, but you can't really tell if they're people leaving the notes or if they're people getting the notes, and they kind of fade because they're under like buildings and like canopies, so once they leave the like covered areas where the wasps' nest are, the tracks kind of fade and disappear. You're not having any success.
Hmm. Can we?
You're watching them like travel outside of Karahai like an hour out and like just like they're like poking through wasps' nests. What the hell are they doing?
Would he know what we're doing?
No,
He's from
he
around
wasn't.
here.
No, not
No.
at all.
Oh, okay.
This is a new thing.
Yes.
They said ever since the
The
Like, they got
the
drugs last
Juragumo
night, didn't they?
Juragumo.
Juragumo began their rule in the area after Willow Shore died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shortly
So-
after, mind you, but still after.
Did he mention? I don't think he mentioned this, but were they still trying to leave notes to
Yes.
see if? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
So-
why you still see some footprints
Right.
like in the area, but again, it's hard to tell if they're people, the people of the town, leaving
Right.
notes in hope, or just you can't tell.
Can
what
we?
they
Can we follow tracks that lead away from town, away from the
Mm,
nest?
No.
can't do that either.
No. You find the tracks under the nests, and since nests are generally, wasp nests are in, like, covered areas, like, under branches. Right. The moment they go out into the open, the tracks vanish. You can't follow them.
Yeah. Okay. So what can we do? This is interesting.
Guess we gotta go back to bed.
Yeah, you guys spend like an hour and a half doing this. By the time you finish up, it's
Back
like,
to sleep.
And can we use
9:30.
I tried.
Can
I'm
we use
done.
maybe to have him like take him back to town?
I will tell you that the likelihood you're going to find tracks or any way to track them this way is very unlikely.
What if I
We're gonna
use
have to talk to
Canoa?
people.
We're talking to people. Yeah, like, dude, that's not your guys' strong suit. Just
Actually-
Himiko.
Nope.
Actually, you've kind of shortcutted information.
You shortcutted information.
Life could be dream.
So do we feel that we should? Okay, we'll go back to town, I guess, and ask a few more people what they have. I guess we should have done that first. I guess.
Go ahead and roll this diplomacy check.
Potato.
Okay, and I'll do that. I will activate my cloak.
It will take you about 2 hours to gather information.
Yep.
Although,
I
I'll
look up
be
some-
100% honest with you, I basically gave you the information for free because this DC is so low.
Oh, okay. Then
As I expected. Yeah, it was DC 22. In a book where you're expected to be level 10, that is nothing.
True. That's true.
So, yeah, you get the sense that you've gained all of the information you could about the silk wasps here that you could.
Right.
You don't really think there are any more leads here.
In town itself.
Yeah.
So if we were to try and find anything, it's going to have to be out in the wild,
Which you're literally working in the dark. You would have no inclination of which way to go, which direction.
Right.
Yeah.
Is this something that we're supposed to actually be doing, or are you trying to like tip us off that like we're following a dead end?
I am trying. This was an attempt to save a little bit of time because you guys kind of did things slightly out of order.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because we're good like that.
We're just goaded.
Yeah, I will tell you, had your stayed in town, there might have been an allusion to this ahead of time, but you guys left before thing could happen.
So do we think that we need to head back to Willowshore and maybe do a little bit of research? Because
not necessarily research. Essentially, you are acting on a dead end at the moment.
Right.
You have. You
There's
don't.
nothing more that we're going to garner from being here, so we might as well just
Yes.
head back to town. Okay.
We got what we came for, basically. So
Right. Okay. So I guess we'll head back to town then. Because truly we have zero to go on other than that initial story. Couldn't find anything, unfortunately. So
yeah,
we have no other avenues to. I mean, we're not going to walk aimlessly around in the woods hoping to trip over something. So.
And you
Could I convince you guys that I make it back to town before you, and I'm just chilling in the inn? I'm like, what took you guys so
trip
long?
over your on our way
certainly.
back?
Certainly, after you see them investigate and find nothing, you could definitely rush back to town.
Now I'm just fucking with them.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh.
Ooh, your?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, my very strong perception.
Woohoo!
2 seconds.
Yep.
My pretty strong perception. Same number as my modifier, 14. So 28.
You get the sense as you're jetting back that you're being watched. And that feeling
Rip your-
becomes larger as you get closer and closer back to Willow Shore. You don't see anybody or anything watching you, but you get the sense that your presence is known.
It's that ring you have.
Probably.
And you do. You get back to town. The townsfolk, for you, with your ability to jet 40 feet around every 2 seconds,
Yeah.
get back to town really fast. You only take like 2 hours to get back to town with the speed you're moving. If you want to expedite it. If you want to go slower, you can, but you can just
Our
because
boys
you're moving on
fucking
your own.
zooming through the forest.
You are literally moving at double their pace.
My fucking
I move at 30.
12.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, each time I move at 40.
Yeah, but you move at the speed of the slowest member of the
Lowest
party,
person, yeah, oh, I know.
which would be
Oh yeah, true.
which I think is
Asuka.
25. Asuka can fly at 25, I believe. Yes, she can. So
Yeah,
it's Asuka. Actually, let me double check. Exploration.
Well,
Travel speed is
Pretty
20
sure my-
feet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my movement speed's
Well,
also only 25.
I could also
Oh,
ride on Poe
okay.
and get 35.
That's
so.
true, but still, you are much faster than them. You can get back a lot earlier.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And you do. You get back and arrive at the tea house, the Cerulean tea house. Minako sort of looks up at you. You know, it's about 2 PM when you get back. Oh, you're back. Everything go fine?
I thought they were going to back to Kauai. Are you guys going back to?
No, they're
No,
going
we're heading
back
to
to
Willow.
Willow.
Oh, okay. I had it crossed, but yeah, then I would do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Your intuitive nature would give you the sense of they
Yeah.
have nothing left here. They're going to leave.
Yeah, before we would leave Karahai,
Himiko.
Himiko would stop into the inn and let the barkeep or whoever's there in the morning that we were going to be returning to Willow Shore, but we'd be back at some point.
I'll be good. I'll be glad to see you back whenever you do.
All right. Have a fine day.
Yep. And you all begin your travel back to Willow Shore. You make it back to Willow Shore. Fuck off.
Your way? Or our
You get
way?
back to Willow Shore around 2:30 in the afternoon. You step into the tea house, and Minako is there waiting. Everything go well? Nobody die, I assume?
Nope.
Good. Yeah.
Kind of a bust, but you know,
Yep. Don't worry, I
Bust.
won't speak of this again.
I appreciate it.
And as you're standing there, you know, or sitting there now, depending on how you go about this, something is going to happen now that one of you has returned to Willow Shore. I
God
need
damn
to
it, Yor.
bring up my notes for
Listen,
this.
You
I
can
have
turn
wicked
to like a
deja
blood
vu.
moon when we're out there still.
Nope. Nothing
That'd be mean.
dangerous. You're as you sort of sit there. That feeling of being watched sort of escalates. And it's not long before you hear the hiss of Yami, who has sort of jumped up onto a table, fur sort of like poofing out in that sort of cat-like way when they are startled or when they're trying to show dominance. And then you see it.
a spider leg.
No. What appears to be another cat. As it sort of pops in, and I will send you a picture of what this looks like.
Oh, yikes!
The It's not Yami.
Ah,
That's
One.
fucking horrifying. I hate looking at that. I don't know which eye to look at.
I was just about to meet with you before you all abruptly left town. I've been waiting. I've been watching you, heroes of Willow Shore.
Christ.
Are you Yami's cousin?
You're not there.
My God.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just Yor.
Yeah, yours.
Yeah, we're not back yet. It's
Yor
just
went
Yor.
back. Yours jetted back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're out in the boonies.
Walking along.
I am not here to fight. It sort of
Good,
looks you.
because you'd lose.
It sort of looks. The cat sort of looks you up and down. I am Amai. Strangely enough, you wear an interesting ring.
I do.
Well, it's convenient. You see, I am, as I said, Amai. I have the honor of serving Lady Renmei Lee, the Silver Silk Princess, resplendent daughter of the Yin Sik Shai. I don't know how to pronounce that fucking word.
Yeah, all good.
My mistress is curious about you and wishes to make your acquaintance. Will
You
you
in
meet her
trouble?
for tea in several days' time?
I would first like to discuss with my party, but I have no qualms with it.
That is reasonable.
Yeah, dude, do I wanna lord dump this guy? Nah, I don't think I wanna lord dump the cat.
That is reasonable. Although my lady is not... my lady is quite curious. I will remain in town waiting. I'm assuming your companions won't be too far behind you.
No, this should be back any second.
He's looking at the door. Come on.
Yeah.
Walk in.
Yeah,
Walk
it
in.
does take another couple hours for the rest of the party to arrive, but Minako closes up shop for the day, seeing that things are the Lady Renmei Lee is been brought up yet again, and as the time progresses, Ami and Yami begin to almost befriend each other and sort of
Oh.
Jesus fuck, you
Uh,
telling me we're about to have this Hellcat around our tea
I think
shop
that's a
too?
Mai. I'm pretty sure that means something
yeah,
in
it's
Japanese.
Amai. It's Amai. But they begin to bond
Or
over
fuck.
their very similar names and cat-like appearances. While they are very clearly,
fuck.
much more than that, while they are clearly not just cats. But
Now we got
a few
two
hours
cats we
later,
don't
the
want.
rest of the party does arrive back in town, and is everybody heading to the tea house or splitting up for the evening?
I'm going
What-
home.
What
Fuck
time
that.
is it?
It's give or take 6:30. Like, it's probably took you a couple more hours. You're left pretty much right as soon as he saw you guys weren't going to accomplish anything.
Mm-hmm.
More.
True.
You all spent and probably lollygagged a bit in town, talking to the tavern keep and,
Right.
not really being in a rush. So it took you a couple more hours, but,
I would definitely stop at the tea house because I gotta cross the bridge anyways to go to my house. Just see how things were going and check in with Miniko.
what about the rest of you?
Well,
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything going on.
I'm just gonna literally sit in my house and enjoy the quiet till someone tells me that we gotta go do something again.
I'm gonna go tinker with furniture.
Fix his curtains.
I'm gonna make the first moving chair, the one that you can like lean back in. And...
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! A reclining chair? Oh fuck!
Oh, and I are just
Now that I don't have to worry
nice
about my
quiet time.
character's fat ass and the materials I'd have to use.
Yeah.
True.
Everybody heads their own separate ways. Ruju, what are you doing?
I would probably go to the tea house.
Ain't
Okay.
nobody gonna use, like,
Yeah,
iron
you
to get
and
that shit.
Himiko head over to the tea house, and surprisingly, when you get there, you find the door locked.
What the hell?
Miniko
Alright.
must have closed early.
I pick it.
I respect the fuck out of that.
Just like the first
Just
time.
roll. I don't even remember what check it is to Sleight of hand.
Thievery.
Is it really breaking
lock?
and entering?
Oh,
and-
yeah.
Yeah, like you say that, like, oh my
Jesus
god, it's
Christ.
locked, and then Mina goes, oh, I think everybody's back, and by the time she stands up to go over the door to unlock it, Ruju, you're already through the door, and the door is open.
Yeah.
Oh damn, it's locked.
Did I
Alright.
give you a
It's not
key?
locked anymore.
No, you didn't.
Himiko's, he looks
No
at the
need.
lock, looks back at Ruju, looks at the lock, looks back at Ruju. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and as you
How she got in the
open the
first time.
door, you see your Minako, Yami, and this weird purple-blue cat.
I'm pretty sure I would fight that thing on sight, so it's a good thing I went back to my house.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Himiko.
it-
Took
it-
long
it's-
enough.
So
Hey,
the
when
rest
I
of
walk
you
in the door,
are-
how are Yami and Miyako reacting? Like, do they look calm? Like,
Yami
obviously I
looks
know
calm.
from what we've. Okay.
Minako
Like,
looks...
Yor doesn't look like he's about to kill anything.
No. Minako looks a little concerned with a raised eyebrow when you get back, mainly because you broke in, but she's not seemingly concerned about the strange blue cat in the room.
It's not breaking and entering. They own the place.
Concerned at the speed at which I opened the door.
I was just about to get that.
Call it that.
Okay.
I imagine that it's
Am
like
I?
literally like I like twist the door and it doesn't unlock and I go and I just like whip out the tools and go like as if
Yeah.
I was just unlocking it with a key, like it's
Basically.
instant.
pretty much.
Basically.
It's a skeleton key.
Ah,
True.
so or some of you have returned finally.
What are you?
Who are you?
I am
Himiko?
Amai.
Your name is Amai?
Yes, my name is Amai. I am a
Oh.
servant of Lady Renmei.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck me.
Does that name mean something to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
We left
the
on good
spider
terms.
lady?
You
She was
met
the-
her in the
Yes.
mindscape, yes.
Yeah. The
Yes.
Jorogumo.
That
Also,
crazy
Marynor,
bitch.
you aren't here. You
Yeah,
said you went
quiet.
Her
No,
clones
I
seemed
know,
to
but I'm still gonna comment above
Yes,
game.
yes.
Yeah, that's right.
her clones seemed to piece together that like
I am
what
sorry.
was going on.
Clone?
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh,
saying
you're not
that
speaking
game.
in character.
No, no.
Okay. Yes.
I just stay in character voice because it's
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
It's hard to go
But
back
yes,
and forth.
I was expecting to meet with all of you, but it is late. I was expecting you to be back sooner, since this one was back so early.
Back?
Back?
Back from where? Were you here all day?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Back from the
Yeah,
bathroom, I guess.
Yes.
Oh.
The cat gives out a look of, like, puzzlement. Oh, I see. Her keeping...
Yeah, Ruju's just gonna shrug her shoulders, be like, whatever.
Ah, I see. Secrets. I understand. Keeping of secrets, yes.
See? Are
Anyway,
you a friend of Yami's?
we are quite friendly now, but we just met, a few hours ago.
We now have two cats.
Yeah, about the rest of them, yeah, good luck with that.
That is fine. It is not a big deal. You see, I am here for a reason, and I will not be here long. I simply, my mistress, Lady Renmei, wishes to meet with you all for tea to discuss Willowshore in the next 7 days.
Oh, she wants to come back to the tea house again, and
Back to the tea house.
No. Fuck.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. She wants to come to the tea house.
Yes, she has heard a lot about your town. She visited long ago to find it empty, and now rumor spreads that it is, well, apparently returned, and Anai sort of motions, like, with his head towards the very intact building.
Right.
Whatever happened has not escaped my lady's ears, nor has your names either.
Interesting.
When a set of mysterious ghosts arrived in Karahai and suddenly purged a rival rival's agent, it did not go unnoticed.
Oh. So my lady was not the head of the lumber lord that was in Karahai?
So is she coming here or are we going to her?
No.
I wasn't listening.
You can ask my lady those sorts of questions. I am not in a position to speak, but she is coming here. And she would like to meet in 7 days' time.
Oh, okay.
Give you time to prepare yourselves.
Very well. We shall do that then.
By prepared, do you mean throw her a... What would you call the event?
Yeah,
that we,
Ruju's just gonna go grab a chair and sit down and be like, whatever, talk to them. They'll figure it out.
what? I guess it would be like a parade, not parade, but whatever we did last time. I don't know what it's
Ass
called.
kissing.
Yeah, the
Ass
ass
kissing, I guess. Yeah.
Where we have to present her a gift.
Yeah. Do we have to do anything special for her arrival?
I mean, obviously, she is the Silver Silk Princess, but she seems... I would more prepare for... how would you say? A diplomatic conversation.
Yeah.
She wishes to introduce herself.
Okay. Well, I guess we will prepare for her coming then.
Good, good. Well, if ever, unless you have any more questions, I will report back to my lady.
I think we're good.
I don't have
Perfect.
any at the moment. I'm just surprised to see you here.
Well, in that case, I will be off. My lady will be here 7 days' time.
Okay, well.
And
good to
then
meet you.
the cat will vanish abruptly.
Oh, like right in front
Oh
of us?
man,
Yeah,
I wanted
pretty
to
much.
touch it.
Oh,
I'm gonna go up to Yami and ask, what? Can you tell me anything about that creature that was just here, Yami? Since it said that you got to know it a little bit.
It was only a few hours, but if I, you know what, Yami's gonna roll recall knowledge.
Okay.
See if, because that's a weird cat. That's a different creature. So we're I'm just gonna roll a d20 and look at its stat block.
Okay.
Ah, yes. That is, I believe, a Diaumur cat. Fickle beings, but beings nonetheless. Quite an interesting case. Very similar name to mine.
How did they smell?
I don't really know how to describe it.
Who fucking asked that question?
How did
Not.
they? Oh.
How do they smell?
Similar
Like they made? I don't know.
similar to your small one.
Asuka?
Yes.
Huh?
It's that
Fae.
scent of the first world.
Interesting.
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 Thank you.
Interesting.
One more.
It's muy interesante.
He's not paying attention. Okay.
All right.
So.
Très bien.
Très bien.
But yes, with that,
boy.
you all have 7 days to prepare for the arrival of Lady Ren Mei Li yet again. More time than you had before.
Audacity of this bitch.
All right. So, well, we know what we have to do. If making the assumption it's similar to what we did prior. I guess we'll I'll go home and we can start fresh in the morning. Good night, Ruju. Miniko. I'll see you in the morning.
Deuces.
Damn. Yep, you all head to bed for the night. And the morning does eventually come, and you all awaken. Again, who is going to the tea house, and who is not?
I still don't know if anything's happening.
I like how
so I
everyone's
probably
just making
wouldn't.
this a giant pain in the ass.
Yeah, because you're all splitting the fuck up all the fucking time.
Listen,
None of you
one
are
spot.
relaying any information to anybody else.
Well, Himiko,
I don't have any information.
That's,
Right.
yeah, not your fault, but...
Himiko is gonna go right to Granny Hugh's house, and she's right there. First thing in the morning, after she wakes up, probably about 8 o'clock. Isn't gonna go too early. Old people don't, they can be bothered. And,
I don't know, man.
Well, true. And let her know what happened the evening.
So, the real Juragumo princess would like to, speak with you. I see no reason to involve myself. They didn't come to me first like last time.
No, but we will need the gift, and I would appreciate it if you would provide it.
I can do that. That is fine.
Thank you. When you have it ready, if you would either send a guard, and one of us will come get it, or you can bring it. Have them. You know what? To make it simple, just have them deliver it to my house.
Okay.
You know where.
I can do that.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
And I will, anyone who shows up at the tea house, I will relay to them the information of... Well, I guess I'd eventually go home and then I'd tell Borraeck, I'd be like, hey, Borraeck, we have a meeting with the Juragumo princess, the Silken Queen, or whatever, again, 7 days.
Oh, Asuka.
I'm pretty. Oh no, I'm in danger.
Oh, he is pretty now! Oh, no!
He's got smooth skin.
Borraeck, just act like yourself and we'll be fine.
I belch.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Did his
Alright.
charisma go up when he became what he was?
Nope, so I'm safe. Other than the fact that I am spider-like, and if I rage...
Oh, she's gonna dig the hell out of that probably. Ooh.
Only if I'm forced to rage. I don't think I'm gonna be.
Who would
She's
like...
probably gonna be the most interested in Borraeck and me because I have the ring on.
True.
Yeah.
So, who will be at the tea house in the morning?
I'd probably go in the early
Me.
afternoon,
Okay.
Himiko's gonna go after she talks with Granny Hughes.
if nobody comes to talk to me. Yeah.
Well, Yor would have come the night before after the...
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, that was night.
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
Yeah, no, so knowing that, yeah, I'd probably go to the tea house. And if
Does
nobody shows up,
anybody
we can
let
go hunt
Marynor
somebody
know?
Bro, that guy's gonna be out till 2 p.m.
down. If Marynor's the only one that doesn't show up, I'd probly go get him.
Yeah,
Fair
as
enough.
you all gather at the tea house early the next morning, about 8:30, 9 o'clock, you all... The dread from the last meeting with the Juragumo princess probably washes over you. It barely went well the last time. And now that you're dealing with the real thing, probably isn't helping much.
I don't know, we can do a mutual understanding at the end.
And we did just, I guess, discover that she seemed to be putting on somewhat of an act, we thought, by the time the whole thing ended. So we don't know quite what her end game might be. Maybe she's not, as quote unquote.
Maybe she's not so bad.
Maybe she's
She
not so bad.
seemed to know more than she was letting on, for sure. And
Mhm.
that's why I suspect she's probably more on our side than not on our side.
Mhm. In some way, we don't know what yet. Why would she care
Yeah.
about Willow Shore? But
Yeah, we mostly just disagree with her governance style,
right.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, we're not agreeing to any of that.
but we're kind of trapped in it.
But how
Right.
much was that the Mindscape version of the princess, and how much was it?
We're
Yeah, that was
We're probably
her.
gonna find
That was
that
her
out.
mind 199.8 years ago,
True.
or around there.
0.8.
But yes.
Oh, you
As
know
you
what?
all have gathered, or minus Marynor, have gathered in the morning and are beginning to discuss how you plan to prepare.
You can send Yor to go get him.
Yeah, you can, if
Sure.
somebody wants to go get him. You're about to step out the door when you open it up and somebody crashes into you.
Oh boy.
Okay, not how I expected my morning to go. Who is it?
It's just, it looks like one of the workers who was working on the bridge.
Oh, hey, you.
Oh,
Right.
Insert name here.
oh, good. You're all
Because I was the manager of the bridge, to be fair, so I
True.
really
Yeah.
know.
Oh, good. You're all here, or well, most of you. That's fine. There's bandits at the bridge.
What?
My bridge.
There's
Bork, charger, shotgun, sword, axe. Cock it.
Shotgun, sword, axe.
yeah, they've come over to the bridge and started claiming
Let's
they
go.
were in charge.
Oh boy.
The fuck they are.
Yeah.
I like how you talk there, Yor. Let's go.
All of the fellow workers have retreated from the bridge. They sent me to go tell you.
All right.
There are
Alright,
half
Ruju
a
grabs her
dozen.
Glock.
There
Let's go.
half a dozen rough-looking men and women wearing blood-stained bandages around their necks.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to remove their necks from their bodies so that they don't bleed anymore on those bandages. Well, let's go.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I pull out my fat man and I'm ready to go to war.
We're ready to go. Yeah.
But
That
yes,
is a
you
goddamn
can head
reaction.
Somebody
back
just
to-
hear
I've
Mickey
heard
Mouse.
Dude,
Yeah.
I put my blood, sweat, and tears into that.
Oh boy.
I think
boy!
I
Goofy! Ha
All right. Yes,
yes,
you all
you
head
did.
in that direction, and it just so happens that Marynor's house is in that
In that way.
like right.
God
near
damn
the
me for
bridge.
living near the bridge.
Thank God.
So you guys can go collect Marynor before
Yep.
you head to the bridge itself.
We do
Did you
so.
say Baronor?
No, I said
He's a
Marynor.
bear.
Marynor, we have trouble at the bridge. Let's go. Get up.
What time of day is this?
It's like 10:30.
Baronor, I'm gonna give you 3 seconds before I light a fire under your ass.
Come on, dude.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Set
go.
my fucking house on fire. My God, my sister will kill you. And I'm not
I
talking
can
about.
control what I
Love you.
burn. I'm pretty sure your sister will be happy that I burned you.
I'm not talking about Himiko.
Oh.
He just wrecked Borraeck's curtains, remember? Yesterday? 2 days ago?
Truly.
I'll
Alright.
fix
This
them.
is really Asuka's house. or Asuka.
Okasha.
Okasha's house, but I just live here.
Oh, so you're a freeloader.
You know
No,
Marynor
I
well.
pay the bills. It scares me.
Alright, so we'll grab Marynor and head to the bridge. We ain't having this.
Now I'm gonna JoJo's walk over there. Holy shit.
Yeah, you
This
head
is
that
our
way, and about a few hundred feet from the bridge, you come across most of the workers who have sort of returned to the work camp. That's a couple hundred feet away from the bridge
Mhm.
itself.
Be bad.
They're all gathered and looking out at the bridge in fear.
Touching themselves.
In fear.
Ah,
But they're clearly brave enough to not fully abandon the work site. They haven't
Right.
returned to their homes. They're just not at the bridge itself.
You just. Oh, honey, you're home early. Yeah, there's a bunch of bandits.
I'm just waiting for it to be cleared out, you know.
Freaking die down, you know.
It was not my
yeah, I'm
problem.
pretty sure this is sick pay
It's
time.
not
so.
their problem.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be fucking
As
ours
you
either, but
approach
here
the
we are.
bridge, you can see that the bandits have almost seemingly set up camp on the road, pitching a pair of tents on the west side of the gorge.
Excuse me?
no.
I cast
Three-
solar detonation.
Three figures seem to seem almost waiting for somebody of authority to come and talk to them on the western side of the bridge. And I'm
Oh,
going
we're
to
gonna talk.
move you all over to the map.
Oh, we're gonna talk to him.
Oh boy.
Okay, I don't have tokens
boy.
quite yet, but I will give you tokens in just a moment. After the map loads for me.
La 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 la.
What's everybody's marching order?
Oh, you know.
The usual.
Oh fuck! I'm in
Usually
front.
up towards the front.
Yours in front, hardcore. Yours hot, so to speak. I mean,
Huh? What?
no, angry.
Yeah, I'm about to mog all over these fucks.
Yeah.
I hate it
And
here
Himiko's
sometimes.
pissed. We didn't put all this effort in to have some scrubs come up and all of a sudden say, "Hey, blah blah blah."
You're
That's
Borraeck. Who is after Borraeck?
Probably
We
me.
can't see.
Me.
I know you can't see.
I'll go after Borraeck.
Ruju. I'm
Somebody
assuming Marynor
Marynor,
after Ruju.
Asuka, Himiko.
Yeah.
There you go.
Asuka.
well. Are we gonna be in a line like that, or are we gonna be like beside each other?
There you go. I put
Alright,
everybody on.
We're in penis formation. Let's go, guys.
I
Yeah.
knew somebody was
Hey,
gonna fucking say it.
Himiko's a nutsack. Woohoo!
I knew somebody was gonna fucking say
Oh.
Holy shit.
Her left ball is really small.
That sign of testicular cancer.
You got 2 nuts on the left side. Oh no.
He's got elephantitis.
We have testicular cancer, guys.
it. For
Oh
fuck's
my God.
sake.
That's what
Oh
our
my God.
party name should have been.
Testicular
Testicular
cancer.
cancer?
Fucking yikes, people.
Jeez.
Technically, it still can be. We didn't come up with a party
Yeah,
name.
as you step up, you see
So
3
funny.
bandits. One under each of the 2 pitch tents here, and one standing right here, and I will reveal all of them
And
to
one
you
under Marynor's tent. You know what I mean?
Himiko's.
as you
Rough.
see them. And the one in front speaks up. Welcome to my bridge. I'm sure you know who I am.
No
I'm
clue.
sorry.
No.
First of all, this is my bridge.
And not quite how that works, buddy. You see, I'm Lo Quan, leader of the Silk Wasp
Silkwasp?
Bandits. You see, this is our
Ah,
bridge.
fuck.
Oh,
These are the people we needed, isn't it? Hmm.
Lo Quan, I've heard of you. We were in Karahai the other day. You're head of these, like you just said, the Silk Wasp. Aren't you supposed to be... Where have you been? Karahai's been missing you.
Oh, just doing business in the local area, You see, keeping people safe from those Jergumos isn't exactly free, So, here's the deal.
No.
I'm
yeah,
sorry?
here's the deal. You get the fuck off the bridge that I
All right,
built, or I'll
okay.
break your neck.
Listen, we need to talk, and I don't need any attitude coming from you. Say, we need to sit down and discuss some things.
Doesn't exactly
She's
look
being
like
a
your
lot nicer
friend
than me.
there.
I best you take her up on that.
It doesn't exactly look like your friend there wants to talk. Well, alright.
We'll talk. And you're gonna deal with your and me. We need to discuss some things.
Like what?
How helpful you're going to be.
Your.
Now,
Well.
Asuka.
My help comes at a bit of a price, I'm sure you understand, just like this bridge does.
Well, the bridge isn't yours, is it?
Yes, it is.
Well, it's mine, but
Whose is it?
It's mine.
Yours.
It's ours.
it's
It's
The
your
Silk
bridge?
Wasps.
You're
yeah.
right, it's your bridge.
Okay.
No,
Right,
God,
right,
look.
right. My name is Yor. Natsum. This is my bridge.
Look, here's the thing. I'm not asking for much here. See,
What do you want?
you see, this bridge will allow it. No big deal. But, we want...
No.
No.
No. You're
No.
asking. You
No,
don't want
no.
anything. You're asking, right?
I don't think you know how this quite works.
Oh, I know exactly how this quite.
I don't think you know how ownership works.
Yeah.
Listen, you're the ones who suddenly just popped back in
Are we
here.
about to get slaves?
We've
just said
we've had rule over the region for a lot longer than you have, buddy.
I
As far
have
as
to
I'm
be
concerned, you're the intruders in this place.
incorrect. We are the locals.
I'm sorry. I think we're all a bit older than you at this point.
And that's your bridge, remember?
It is my bridge.
So, am I to assume that we're not going to come to an agreement?
Oh, of course we are.
Oh,
but
we
you
can
need-
come to an.
Well, that
No.
depends. Do you
No,
want to
no,
die
no.
or do
You
you
tell him
want to
you are.
live?
Okay. Yeah, we can come to an agreement, but first of all, this is not your bargaining chip. This is our bargaining chip.
Sorry. That's
Ruju's
not
gonna
how
go
this
ahead
is
and take the safety off the Glock.
Alright.
Yeah, you
Guess
get-
I'll-
I think we
you
need
know,
to be
you're
helpful
go
to each
ahead.
other.
You're close to him. Go ahead and make a sense motive check.
Okay.
The clocks don't have safeties.
That's true.
Oh shit, I'm an
Blocks
expert.
do
in
not
this?
have
Oh
safety.
shit.
That is correct.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to judge this guy. I mean, it doesn't look like he's gonna really budge. He just sees you as a bunch of fucking
Awesome people.
weirdos on his land here.
I mean, I
Can we
kind
do a
of
duel of honor? Is that a thing that we can do in this game?
What do you propose, Lo Quan?
Well, bridge stays up, right? And we all good on that.
Right, we built
For-
it, so yeah, of course.
For a measly sum of 200 gold a month, which
Or-
lowers to 50
or-
gold a month if you complete the building project.
My building project, right.
So what happens when the Jorogumo come around? What are you gonna do?
Well, we'll deal with them like we always have.
Which is,
The right way.
Ah, so you can't do shit.
I'm gonna
Okay.
sense
Himiko,
motive.
yeah, go ahead and sense mode.
Let's go.
Hey God, in this realm, is a fight of honor a thing? Like, can I challenge him?
Not
on here,
really, no.
God damn.
And even if it was 115 years ago when you were alive, it might
Yeah.
not be the case anymore.
Yeah,
So you would
that's
not be
true.
aware.
Culture has changed a little.
Well, I'll just have to kill him then, I guess.
Yeah, you get the sense that he might budge on the price, but he's not gonna just go away.
Alright, we're already in the Silken Princess's favor, so. I'm sorry, what was her title? I actually.
The
blanked
silk
out.
Yeah.
the silk sworn princess.
Silk
Yeah.
Sworn.
I think. Let me double
let
check.
read.
That is technically a chapter 2 thing, but
Yeah, I have terrible fucking name recognition, and
I'm gonna give the hero
did
point
great, Tom.
over to Marynor. Silver silk princess.
Silver Silk. Okay.
So we're not coming to an agreement, are we?
Not for that price.
Best I can do is cut the price in half.
And you pay it to us.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
So, hold on, pause.
It's
Just
our
to
bridge.
clarify, and I am saying this in game, you want us to not only rebuild our bridge with our resources and our money, but then you want us to also pay you
Listen,
for
it's
just
our region.
encroaching on our town?
It's not your region. In fact,
Just confirming that's what's happening.
Yeah,
we
he's
already have a
stupid.
connection to the Silver Silk Princess, so I suggest you
Yeah,
get. the fuck out of here.
Ruju's gonna pull out her high school yearbook from 100 years ago. And,
Yeah, here I
I'm just gonna
was.
I'm gonna show him my ring.
I was a little afraid that would be the case. Well then, no bridge for anyone, I suppose. And he will draw his short
yeah.
sword and roll in.
Oh, let's fucking go, baby!
Okay,
Well-
motherfucker.
I guess you don't want to help Karahai anymore. All right. If you're being stubborn, we could
You're-
have come to an agreement.
Greed is the downfall of the kingdom.
Ruju,
All right.
bust the Glock.
Initiative will
Bust the
begin.
Glock.
Roll NPCs.
okay, it just played all of the rolls
I'm-
at the same time.
There's a lot more fucking NPCs on the board, on the fucking thingy thing
Wow, I
in the
rolled a
chat
2.
than there are on the board. Damn.
They're like
Oh, they're underneath the
tent.
tent. Hover over
There's
the
only
tent,
3
they're
of
in the-
There's 3 total.
These guys aren't gonna do
What
shit.
are all these other private rolls for? Goddamn.
Do we beat the snot out of them and not kill them, and then put him to work for
I
him?
say we just leave the leader alive, but at the same time, the Glock has the safety off. So.
All right, are we beginning initiative?
You could still the rest of them.
Unless he wants to keep
Yeah.
talking.
He does not seem interested in keeping talking.
The one fucking gun that
Marynor,
notoriously is
you're
known
up
for not having a
first.
safety. That's what we give Ruju. You gotta unpause the game, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, these guys.
I didn't want you moving.
Okay.
Fair.
So I could either.
Fighter mode.
Are there explosives
This
in
is
this
25,
world
right?
by chance? know?
You don't know.
Okay, because I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna try. They're gonna try and destroy this bridge by blowing it up or
haha.
something like that.
They blow up their bridge, I'm gonna blow up their prostates.
We're gonna... Wow. Okay.
Well, there you go.
So
that's an old YouTube
weaknesses,
reference.
none. Resistances, none. Immunities, none. I like that layover so much better than Gatewalkers. Weird shit that was happening.
True.
An extra 7 damage. So, and then I'm gonna swing at
That's
him.
some groovy music.
Yeah, this is
I
one of my
Turn it up a
a
little
good
bit.
song. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Still
Silk Wasp Bandit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you stab your blade into him, striking a weak spot, as you would, as you can determine through his armor.
I did a thing. Not get in here. Ruju, get in here.
The entire time that we're
Who's
fighting
not?
these guys, I am yelling at them, saying, "You sure you don't want to talk? You sure?" I mean, every time that
If
we
you put yourself there, you
bust
might be
their
flanked,
ass.
bro. Because there's one behind you. Oh, I'm just.
I have
You can do
learned
what you
recently.
want. I just wanted you to know.
This is hard to see, it is.
Oh, there's one in that tent.
There's
There
one
is
in
another
the
one
tent.
in the tent. It was just too far. Buddy.
I'm rerolling that with halfling
Amen.
Yeah,
Alright,
that was almost a 19, and the dice just fucked you,
It just tipped.
right?
Oh my
There.
god, I didn't roll a 2.
I was waiting for the
Holy
2,
shit.
son. I swear to God, I was
I
waiting
was
for
too.
the 2.
Nice.
Oh, snap.
Big.
Holy
Yeah, this guy
fuck.
fucked with the wrong people.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage as you stab into that one.
This dude's still alive?
yes.
God damn.
Are we
What's the
sure? You sure you don't want to talk?
You're the ones making the mistake.
In what way?
You're
Joke's
messing
on
with
you.
the wrong
I can't
group.
read.
Oh, look.
There's 3 of you.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
not, it's not even the
As you
gonna
you are
be more.
fighting, you see over across the bridge a bandit who notches an arrow and will attempt to fire an explosive arrow at the bridge.
Asuka, it's all
you.
you.
This is yours job.
Yup.
I knew that was coming.
I did too.
I am just going to. I have to target something. Actually, I'll just roll a d20 plus 14 because it's
Does
just.
the bridge have a?
Nope.
AC
It just
or
can take
anything?
so many hits before it explodes. Before it's.
That's fine. I'll be over there in 2 seconds.
That'll hit the bridge as he just sends an explosive arrow flying into the logs and sends some of them flying as the bridge is not really very intact. It's still very early in the construction process, and you get the sense that it won't take much to completely destroy the progress that has been made.
This is an Asuka and your thing.
Bork, toss me.
Oh, I can.
It'll
toss
make
you.
one more. It'll take
How
another.
far
attack.
how far can Borraeck toss somebody?
Only 30
Oh,
feet.
that
30
is
feet.
unfortunate.
I don't think
as
it's worth it.
This one fires his second
maybe
shot, barely hitting the remainder of the intact parts of the bridge, and it explodes, resulting in the destruction of the last weeks of work.
Oh well,
Oh, that's a
and I'll
Dumb
once we
situation.
see that happen, you realize now you die. We had a chance to talk. You destroyed the bridge. You will not leave this side of the river alive.
My bridge.
That one ran out of
You are-
explosive arrows. It rolled good both times to hit the bridge.
You're,
they just got to go.
you are now dead. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, one of them did have an issue for us. There
Yeah.
were 3 of them?
Ruju throws
Yeah.
down the Glock and pulls out the AK.
Borraeck, your turn.
Ah, that has a safety.
As the bridge that you have
That's
seen
alright, whatever.
work for the last week is in tatters.
We get to kill some fools.
We get some XP.
Exactly.
Hit. Crit, in fact, as you slash into Lo Quan, dealing massive damage. It just stares back up at you, and it's like, that it? Go ahead and roll me another sense motive check to anybody, to Borraeck.
Can anybody do it or just Borraeck? Because it's his turn.
I think you could sense a motive on it. It does. I don't think it has to be your turn to sense motive.
Borraeck,
well,
this
I think
is...
sense motive is an exploration normally. So you
Yeah, I am saying that you can
whatever you
sense
want.
motive because it's something... this guy's weird. He's acting strange. Nobody just takes half of their health and damage, becomes bloodied, and just shrugs it off when, like, it's perfectly fine. That's not... That's kind of weird to you.
I have my thought.
I think Yor and Asuka still need to go across the bridge that's still intact and beat the snot out of who's ever over there.
Huh?
Is this a projection? Is this an illusion? When it's my turn, I'm going to sense
You need
illusion.
to do a fortitude save or be slowed 1, and then there's also the corrosive that does damage to his armor.
Well, the corrosive really won't matter. He'll probably be dead before that matters, and he succeeds the fortitude save. Even though I rolled as the wrong creature, he would definitely succeed that.
But he is off guard until the end of my next turn.
Correct.
Or start of my next turn. Okay,
So it's this one that's trying to blow up the bridge, right? That we know for
that
sure.
one succeeded in blowing up
Oh.
the bridge.
Well, I got 1 hit in.
Oh, well then we don't care anymore. Bridge is already gone.
Yeah, now I'm just killing the guy in front of me because he just made Yor pissed.
Yor.
Did it? Okay.
I will tell
I
you,
think
the
I know what's
ruins
going on.
of the bridge, it does make this crossable. You can actually cross the river now with all of the broken and battered pieces of wood, without it being difficult terrain.
Oh,
So-
like, wow.
That's not what I was worried about. It was more, okay, in my head, I feel like... So, okay, the spider people are opposed to Kugapti and his influence. Or at least the princesses. And these guys are opposed to them, so... I'm gonna blow these guys up.
Did you say that somebody on the other side of the river blew the bridge up, or one of the
Yeah.
guys
Yes.
on this side of the river?
You can see his
Oh,
token.
The
It's
dude
revealed.
all the way over here.
Where is it? Oh, way over there. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. The stream view, unfortunately, is going to have a hard time seeing the entire map. This is a pretty large map.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I had to target them, because I'm smart.
hmm Unless you want to kill these archers on this side because he only blew up part of the bridge. Maybe they'll try shooting and trying to destroy more of the bridge.
Where's the AoE?
Hold on.
You can hit all of them. I have found the AoE and found a placement. You can hit just the enemies.
Okay, yeah, because it's weird with the... Alright, yeah, I'll target them all and I'll just roll the dam.
Yep.
I was trying to do it too, so... let's see.
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Lots of twos, but still.
That's okay. I lose my gate for it, but if they fail their saving throws, they kind of just get hyper fucked.
Mm.
Even if they succeed,
Fail,
it's a little
succeed,
bad.
critical success.
Well, critical success, I don't think they take damage or the effect happens.
It is...
Yeah, creature's unaffected.
Yeah.
For regular success, they take half the damage and are dazzled into the start of the next turn, and then the failure takes full damage and is blinded into the start of my next turn.
That one takes 13 because it doesn't take the vitality.
That's fine.
It is dazzled.
And Lokun is
Loquan
blind.
takes full damage and is blind.
Mm.
And the other guy takes nothing, but that is okay.
Yep.
That is, I blinded the big guy. This is a W.
Monster Hunter under the bottom tent will target Ruju, the one that cut her up pretty badly, and will swing at him with his great axe.
Him.
Her.
Excuse me.
Ow.
19 points of damage.
Yowza.
Second attack. Miss. Third attack.
Ah.
Also a miss.
Hoo-hoo.
Yeah, boy.
What is rolling? Oh, persistent
there,
bleed and
persistent.
persistent fire. Damage, recovery check. Fail. Damage, recovery check. Success.
Ooh.
Alright. Another bandit appears from across the ruins of the bridge. But, since the bridge is destroyed, they are no longer concerned with it, and will instead target Ruju with arrows. It will get a little bit closer, though, so she's within range.
What?
Say what?
Natural 1.
Ah.
19.
No.
Yeah, these are ads, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another one
Oh,
will
bitch.
pop out. And they are actually going to...
Oh, they're not on the track? There they are. Holy shit.
This one
Oh yeah, he said that there was a few. So.
is a movement speed of only 20 feet? Really? Okay. 20. And then we'll start crossing the destroyed ruins of the bridge. And then continue crossing. That's one space too many. And end their turn.
So that water is not rushing. It's just
Effectively, with the bridge in ruins, there are planks and things scattered everywhere, making it not difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nope. I hear it.
Asuka.
Well, I think I'm going to just do this one then. You guys have that one covered. So, hunt prey.
Yeah, I have this side of the river covered. I can't do much over there.
And then I do need to send him. So he gets a move. Well, he would actually move to there. And then I get to flurry. Oh yeah, that's a good roll right there.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's a pretty
probably
good
the
roll.
best roll.
And that one's also good. This might be 2 crits.
I'm
that
gonna clear
combining,
chat
let's
after
see.
this.
How do
Combine the
I-
2 damage.
69.
A lot of damages.
God damn.
Yep, 69 points of damage to that one.
Holy shnikes.
Damn.
As your arrows sink into him, dealing massive damage. And then Poe can deal damage as well.
Nice.
Big,
Another
big
11.
damages. 11 more.
This
So
one
we did 80 damage.
is barely still standing. Yep.
There you go, 80 damage on my turn. Who's keeping track? DPS charts.
Right.
Himiko.
Okay.
And not to mention the arrow has pinned that bitch into like the tent post.
Right.
She's grappled to the crit specialization.
That,
I'm gonna quickly clear chat.
that give. Why do I not have that on me? Oh. Why did that not work? Trying to cast Bless here.
Well, it works. You just have to
Okay.
drag the aura to yourself.
I did.
There it goes.
There it is. Okay. And then I will. step to there, so that everybody's in.
Quan is blind, and he will just swing wildly. He knows Borraeck is in front of him, but he will attack at hidden, obviously. Strike. Strike.
You bucked. Aw.
Hit. 19 points of damage to Borraeck.
So Borraeck's off guard because of the rage,
Nope,
right?
sorry, didn't mean to do that. I was waiting for you to take that. Next deck.
Oh, it says I'm grabbed for some reason. I don't know why that is.
Yeah, why is Borraeck off guard?
He literally was grabbed when combat started, and
Oh,
just-
what
it
the
was
fuck?
just on
He
there.
still had the
Well,
condition from one of the last fights. I just removed it.
Yeah,
So that wouldn't have hit them.
his mine was also, or Poe was grabbed. At the
You're
beginning.
right. It wouldn't.
Oh, it's probably from the nutsacks.
Oh, you're right.
The nutsacks grabbed a bunch of people.
Yep.
Oh,
And
yeah,
he'll
that's
just
fair.
miss 3 times. Another bandit will pop out of the woodwork.
Literally.
Right, literally.
And will begin approaching from the river.
Are they coming across the bridge because
The
Or
ruins of
they're-
the bridge, yes. Effectively, this effective makeshift bridge is no longer there.
yeah.
Well, no. It is still there, so you could still technically cross using the makeshift
Yeah.
bridge, but
Yeah.
the actual work on it, all these destroyed planks and such, are the
Right.
ruins of the current new bridge.
Okay.
But now that the bridge is broken, they do not have any problem with crossing the river.
Right.
Okay, so this one is dazzled, and he doesn't, in a sort of panic, it's just going to swing at its nearest target, which is Poe. And hit. Oh, nope, never mind, that's a concealed check. Break through the concealed, okay. Miss again. Don't know
I
why
love
it
York.
attacked with the volley, but that's fine. And miss again. Yeah. God, I hate you so much.
I know.
No.
Persistent fire success.
Alright.
Well, at least you took 9 on your D10. so
I
we're-
Hey,
am
Dylan. Good, buddy.
momentarily back. Wait, this dude's still alive? That's
Oh, what happened?
unfortunate.
Why
Oh,
is your turn?
what
Why
the
are you
fuck?
slacking?
Why would... why
I
did
I don't know.
move?
I came back from being AFK and it just advanced my turn, I guess.
Alright, well, now you're good. Now you can take your turn. Well, Marynor?
She's coming. She's saying goodbye to her boyfriend. All right.
Yeah, he dropped off donuts because he loves me or
Fuck
something.
Dylan. That guy's gay.
Krispy Kreme.
Dylan,
It's the
Dylan
name.
says fuck you.
Yeah.
The name.
My cousin.
Yeah, imagine having the name Dylan.
I know.
Shares the same
Couldn't
middle name as me?
imagine.
Yeah.
Dilly
That's
dilly.
terrible.
Yeah, Dylan James,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan James, get the fuck out of here. Quote unquote.
DJ.
Alright.
Okay.
Probably.
Oh,
I'd be a little upset.
that one hurts.
Yes, very much.
I know, and I-
Oh man.
It's one of the reasons I love
He
you.
is still alive.
Still
Why?
alive.
That's dumb. You should not do that.
Oh
Just
my
wait.
god, just get over
Um,
yourself.
Finish this guy for crying out
Oh,
loud.
I'm sorry. Damn. Is he still alive?
No,
Anymore.
Okay, great.
you
Shut the
cut
fuck
that
up.
one down easily.
Loquan, are you
Holy
sure?
You can strike us all down if you want, but this won't be the last time you hear from us.
Yeah,
Ooh,
probably
that's
because
an
you worship
that's an
Kugaki.
interesting-
I will become
Okay.
more powerful.
Once the
than
boss,
you can
once the
possibly
boss
imagine.
hears of this, she'll send more. This won't end.
Still and more.
And
Well-
who's the boss,
It will for you, it seems.
bitch?
Joke's on you, motherfucker. I got donuts.
Dirk just gives you a thumbs up through his portal.
If you want to talk
There's
anytime,
no portals
distance
in,
stop.
thumbs up, portals out.
Not happening.
Okay. Because you know what? We're taking over.
Imagine
Your,
being
your
willing to throw
boss
your life
has
away.
no chance.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
No, you won't. You won't be here.
Ruju,
True.
it's your turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Why are villains always so adamant to throw their lives away?
I know, right? Instead of actually being like, yo, man, all right, stop beating my ass.
I gave like 4 sense motive checks, and all of you failed, so you're not getting shit for reasons.
Well, he can still surrender if he wants to spare his own life.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh,
Fair enough.
he's probably undead or something like that.
I think he worships Gugapti.
Is
I think they're
Sugapti a
all-
she now?
Well, no, his boss is probably
Ooh,
working.
that's stinky.
Last
we
bandit.
sense motive?
Gugapti, that's why, yeah.
Stinky.
I
Can we
have given
sense
you
mo-
more than enough sense motives
No,
at this point.
well, on him, but can we sense motive on the other guys too?
They seem
one
to
that's
agree with him.
Oh, okay. All right.
I haven't sensed motive.
Well. Oh. I thought you did it for you.
Stinky.
No, I gave a couple people a chance to sense motive, and
Alright, we get it. Let's kill them all and we'll figure it out later.
We'll
Exactly.
figure it out later.
Borraeck.
Yeah, we're past worrying about it, I guess.
I'd rather
Yeah,
be
we're
allies with the
good.
spider people, honestly.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's
They're
go,
not trying to
spider
steal my
people.
They're not trying to steal my bridge. I like them better.
They're
All
try-
my homeboys love Jiragumo.
You know, except for the
Yeah.
fact that they're slave drivers, but, you know,
They seem treated pretty
And
good.
you killed Loquan.
they can't read or write!
Yeah. Well,
Most people
we
in
may-
medieval ages
I-
could.
Me either.
We're gonna be fighting everybody.
Yep.
Does he explode?
And although their face guy is dead, the others don't seem keen on backing down.
Yeah. There's something else. There's something we're not seeing, obviously. So.
Oh, there's guys in the river now? Shit. How deep
Yeah,
is
they're
that
making their way
water?
across.
Again,
Hey.
the destroyed ruins of the bridge have given them enough platform to move across the lake without much trouble.
You say that like I was here when you said it the first time.
I said it like 4 times.
I have been gone since my last turn.
Well, don't.
It was before your last turn, noob.
Yeah, well,
the,
don't.
The wreckage of the
Oh.
bridge has caused these guys to be able to walk.
Also,
across.
that guy is also dead.
Good, fuck
Go.
him.
Let's
Stupid
slap
ass
through
haircut.
two fools real quick.
That's me.
It's your
I'm
turn.
gonna recall
That's me.
knowledge. Oh, channel element.
Yeah, I have to reapply it.
Yeah.
Well, you still have 2 actions.
Oh, yeah.
Look
I'll be
at
able to
these
start
guys.
sniping these guys.
They're lined up in a nice straight line.
Yeah, but I can't reach them this turn.
Oh, darn.
I have a swim speed.
Ooh.
Why do you
Why?
have a swim speed?
You have a swimming suit.
Do you also have...
So
What
if
the
you got-
fuck?
Oh, you took Wave Touch Paragon. Okay, that explains why you have a swim speed.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
was
also
like,
have
you
a
know,
climb speed? Because
every
you're
time
like
we
a
hit
weird
about
mutant.
10.
No.
No, I don't have climb speed, sadly.
That's a
But I
little
was like,
unfortunate.
we keep seeing a lot of water, and we haven't had a fight in it yet. I feel like it's coming up.
So I'm still terrible with ranged weapons, how they work. Which one is the I could shoot from this distance and not take a penalty? Is it volley or propulsive?
It's just, well, there's a range penalty on every weapon.
Yeah.
And until you reach the range
Well,
penalty, you don't have a
I-
penalty.
It's a bow. Because it's fire
Right.
bow.
Volley
But
is if
it'll have,
anything within the volley range will give you a penalty. Propulsive gives you a bonus to the damage equal to half your strength modifier.
So I guess
Booty
propulsive.
cheeks.
So, for example, my short bow has a range of 60 feet, which means that if I'm within 60 feet, there's no penalty. If I then shoot up to 120 feet, there's a -2, and then you keep going. Every 60 feet is another -2.
Oh yeah, I see it. Ranged increment 100 feet.
So you can theoretically shoot like 800.
A million feet away, but you would
Yeah,
have
this
more
this
than
has
you could
the
physically
range
roll.
increment of
Have a
100
penalty.
feet and the volley 30 feet trait, range increment of 50 feet and propulsive trait, or range increment of 20 and thrown. So volley gives me 100 before, or
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I think volley means
Probably
you have
go
a penalty when you're
propulsive
too
here.
close, though, right? That's
Yes.
yeah. So I would just go propulsive here anyways because I could reach him. Okay, cool.
And it's usually like 5 or 15 feet.
No,
Yeah,
volley's
instead of
usually
blasting.
30.
that was 30. Yeah, because I went short bow instead of long bow specifically because I was like, well, we're within 30 a lot.
Right.
Maybe it was because of something.
Flame on, asshole.
Flame. Oh, nice damage, dude.
Because with I think with Tendeji, he could shoot from like 15 feet or something and not get volley. There was some sort of feat that he took.
And Jinji.
Alright, this one is
And
going
Dehai.
to move.
And Dehai, that we all said his name
move,
wrong for the entire
and
campaign.
then move.
Which
and
I feel
he
his
died.
pain now.
end their
Yeah.
turn.
Dead anyway.
This one is going to. Actually, you're within range for bows.
Yeah.
Bows
You're
and
on unsteady
bows.
footing too.
Hits.
It's true.
Really?
I rolled a 19.
But for real?
Shocker.
Oh, real?
All right, now try
Excuse
hitting
me,
me.
Miss Jackson, but I am for real.
Oh, real?
Never
Yeah, no.
meant to make your daughter cry.
And then
Dad.
he is going
Doctor.
to move.
Daughter.
Oh,
He's
I heard doctor. I
Actually,
was
he
like,
is
what?
going to swap to pull out his great axe.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Demoralize him by calling him a hoe.
Hobido.
He
Ba-doobie
fails
doobie.
his recovery check. Asuka.
Get Imagine being on fire, loser.
Imagine standing in water and you're on fire.
He's not in
Idiot.
water. He's standing on
Um,
broken planks.
I'm gonna
Dumb,
have
dumb,
him
doo-doo
switch.
head.
True.
Ooh, get him.
Dumb, doo-doo head.
I mean, Poe can't really get over there anyway, so I think
There's two on the right side coming up. That might be closer.
yeah, I'm gonna fly.
Thing is, it looks like they have to come up because this looks like a little bit of an incline here on the left side of the bridge.
Yeah.
So-
The other side's Normandy. That's like Mount Everest.
Exactly. So they have to come around the right side of that bridge, or they have to climb.
I'm mad.
Why?
My bridge.
Yeah, well,
What the hell is
Sad.
that?
we're
Take
just
two
gonna have to
act-
conscript more workers to repair the damage.
5, 10, 15,
Maybe the Silken
20.
Princess
Why
will
couldn't I
limit
do
some
that in
slaves.
one
Double
action?
diagonal.
The thing is we're gonna have
Yeah,
to
but
set up a
that's 25
temporary
feet
bridge
with
for
the
her to
double
cross,
diagonal.
but she's gonna be pissed.
She comes the other way.
I think that's uphill, so I think that's considered difficult.
This is the only bridge I thought over.
No, this is
Also,
towards
you're
Gohangi.
not flying. It's taking into account your land speed, not your fly speed.
She would come from the other way because she was able to enter town in the Dreamscape when we didn't have a bridge at all.
Do I have to fucking
Ah,
tell her that I'm flying? Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore it. Or, yeah, maybe that's the problem why they're not updating
Yeah, it's
colors
assuming
yet,
your
'cause
land
they
speed.
can't tell. So I'm gonna use my fly speed of 25 to go up and land on the fucking cliff up here in one one fly action. And then I'm gonna use my last two actions to switch hunt prey on the closest bitch and flurry.
ooh.
That should hit. And
Goodbye.
that might hit.
Wow.
It did. Then we gotta combine, but Poe's not there to. Oh my god, there's so many dice on my screen right now.
Wow.
53!
Damn.
But he's in the water, so if you want to rule that there's not persistent fire,
No,
I think
Nope.
that's.
he's on
He's
on
on broken
three.
planks. He's
Debris.
Oh, then
Yeah,
yeah,
different.
bitch in the fucking
He is
still
fire.
alive,
Maybe
though.
she needs to spend an action to go jump in the water. Okay, so that's all I can do.
Damn, son.
She's
fine.
mortal.
Himiko.
Alright, I'm gonna move to here. You know what? To here. And then.
I have 45 land speed. That's crazy.
Well, now who's not? Oh, Marynor. Then I'm going to
You have 45 land speed, or he does?
Yeah.
shield on.
That's insane. What?
And 15
And I'm going
swim speed.
to.
Why the fuck do you have
That's
45 lands?
Fucking crazy.
I-
What?
I have no clue. I don't know what's causing it. Oh, it's raging.
Rage?
When I
That's
rage, I gain some.
still
That
fucking crazy.
is extending bless an action.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Then that is me.
Furious footfalls, yeah.
Plus, I took fleet at level 7.
20. 40, swap the Great Axe. Marynor.
Well, I mean, he's closer. I'm still gonna have to use 2 stride actions. I could use 1 action to move. You launch my sword.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you that you are not, that is not going to be as effective as you think it is anymore? It's got a range increment of 5 feet. Throwing it past melee range will increment -2s for every 5 feet.
I'll move up next to Borraeck and then hold an action until they move into range next thing. Then you can.
Well, if I'm gonna move, I'm just gonna move up further and then hold the action there.
I'm just gonna start loading copper coins into a fucking sling.
There.
I mean, that would hurt.
That would hurt
well,
pretty bad, yeah.
true.
I don't think there's a range limit on this. Hold on, let me look at the fucking
If you
thing.
don't think
I'm
there
gonna-
is, there probably is.
I'm gonna change my alignment to chaotic evil, and I'm gonna start using Legos as caltrops.
Oh my god, Jesus
Those
Christ.
are the
That is
worst.
chaotic evil, bro.
True.
There is not.
When can I start
Therefore-
using
Ability.
Avada Kedavra?
Just
Avada
activate
Kedavra.
vulnerability. I just have to be able to see him.
Yes, if you to specify, you have to be able to see them.
Which I can.
That is your range penalty. That is your range requirement, is you have to see them.
And then I'll fucking hold an action until something's in range for me to hit.
Again,
No, because if I move, then I can't hold an action.
Yeah, because it takes 2 actions to hold.
right. Cool.
Ruju.
You. Oh yeah. I'm never gonna hit them, but oh yeah.
2 actions to move.
And this is gonna be a whiff because I get no bonuses.
You should. It's your first, increment.
You hit.
Told you. Oh,
14 points of damage.
that's so 14.
This one. 20 feet. 40 feet. Already swapped to Great Axe. Still has to get within melee reach.
You in trouble.
Borraeck.
He really ought not to have done that.
True.
I'm gonna unleash my dog on him. His name's Cuddles.
What the fuck?
Here I come. I am.
That...
What just happened?
You can't move,
I
like...
could have. I was going around. It just did an auto path for me.
He has
I have
45
plenty of
movement.
movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was pretty
45
sure.
movement, you can
Game
get
just had a stroke for a second.
Alright, so movement. Do I have anything? Strike wise and plus feats. Slide, fierce dash. Nope. Okay.
Crit.
Hmm.
42
That's
save. Not that I think she'll live to see another turn, but she fails anyway.
And look at all that status damage. Cold. Acid.
You got one
And
more
then
action for it?
Doing again.
Oh!
Yeah, that's probably death. That is almost guaranteeably death.
Snap. Oh, yeah.
Yep, you split her in half.
You hit her so hard that my fucking shit lagged out for a second.
Yor took damage just watching it happen.
Yeah.
You
Yor.
hit her so hard.
That
That's
was
my
fun.
shit leg. That's funny.
What should I do here?
These guys are in a line.
Yeah, but I can't.
Ruju's in the way.
It costs 2 actions, and I would have to like.
Okay.
I don't know how I would finagle it.
Right.
So instead, since I have 3 actions this turn, I'm just gonna use solar detonation.
Again?
Yeah, again.
I hate you so much.
I know.
Why'd you let him play a fucking?
Because it's a common
No, no. class.
I have no reason to not permit it.
That's some damage.
He didn't know this was
I
gonna
forgot to
happen.
target them. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. idiot.
Himiko was a kineticist. What would I have looked like had I fucking not let him do
Had
it?
to. Oh,
Imagine if he was still playing.
Okay, so it,
Yeah, they
unfortunately,
each
water.
should have done it.
targeting didn't work. But
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
they
Well, I
could have
think-
just 2v-X'd every fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Zach was what, a water and air.
Yeah.
He takes
And
full,
that's
He was
Yeah.
water
ooh,
and
and
metal.
he's blinded.
and he's blind.
Which normally there's a
Yeah.
trade-off for taking 2 gates.
Yeah, they basically
What about
take the
Mr.
one
Other
for
Guy?
I'm working on it. I'm working on
Yeah, what
it.
about Mr. Other Guy?
He critically
Oh!
fails. He takes double.
He
Don't
takes
like-
double and he's blinded for a whole minute.
Don't forget that one. Don't forget that.
This dude's literally living blind for the next minute.
He can't see.
He just unleashed the power of the sun.
Yeah, double gate I think increases your versatility but reduces your damage. basically.
He, I don't know what he's gonna do. He's in the middle of the river. He doesn't know any
he could-
targets, and he's
Yeah,
blind.
you can just float down river.
Bye.
He can decide to turn around and be like, I changed my mind. I'm looking.
No, he's gonna keep
Hard
moving.
around.
He
Yeah.
is going to keep moving in the direction of this area.
Is it difficult terrain because he's blind?
Yes, it would
Yeah,
be.
I
So that's
imagine.
2
Yeah,
movements.
anytime you can't see. Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
And that's his entire turn.
Boss! Boss!
man.
Where are you? I can't
I throw his
see
head at his feet.
you.
I can't see it.
Hit him in the face with his head.
There's one
No,
that's
there
going
you
to
are,
attack
boss.
Borraeck.
Why aren't you
There you
sneaking?
are.
Borraeck, go ahead and take 8 points of damage.
How dare they?
Oh, I thought he.
Oh yeah,
I thought
no,
he
you're right.
was
He
that.
pulled out his war axe. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Oh, I
Take
would
that.
have only taken 1.
It doesn't fucking matter. Fuck off.
Resistance OP.
20 movement. More movement. Actually, he is going to sudden charge. I believe he can. Yes, he can. He can sudden charge. And then we'll strike with his great axe.
Yeah, maybe sudden charging to his death.
You know,
You know
I'll take
what?
that. That worked
You know
out.
what, buddy?
Oh, that
You do
definitely
you.
worked out for me.
You do you, buddy.
20 points of damage, Bork.
Go out in a blaze of glory.
I mean,
He'll
they're just
attack
digging
you
their own
one
graves.
more time. For another hit. No, never mind.
Ooh. Oh.
I thought, 15, maybe, but
Good.
tragic. Unfortunate end of his turn. He takes another 8 points of fire damage as he's still on fire. And
Yep.
he really doesn't fail. He really doesn't succeed that
Crit
recovery.
fails.
Alright. Well. Is that guy still my... I can't see the icon. Yeah, that's still my prey.
Yeah. Yep, he is.
I fucked up, dude. I keep doing that. And it keeps biting me in the ass. I keep forgetting Poe gets his free action now that he's smart. So I could have had him stride toward her last turn, and then this turn he would have been able to do something.
Well, your fault.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start with a little flurry. On this... Oh, God. They're actually not gonna hit. Oh, what? I rolled a 3! Not
Yeah.
a 13.
Their AC is low.
Is low.
Wait, hold on. Where was my to hit message? You guys see my to hit or just the damage card?
I see.
You
I see
25.
you hit. Yeah, it was 25.
What did I roll?
You
To hit.
roll.
Well,
3
what's
plus
22?
22.
3, yeah.
A 3 was entered? Okay, because on my screen it was a 13 on my dice so nice, so I thought I fucked up. Okay, so a 3 did hit. Alright, let's
Wow.
see. I don't know if it matters, but we did a flurry anyway. Yeah. God damn it, what a waste.
20.
Aww.
Guy's
Yeah, my
dice
man
is
is
fucked
dead,
up.
definitely. 100%.
Well, I gotta combine it. So you
it's not, yeah, it doesn't matter. He was mortal
Blow his head
already.
right off.
Yeah, you
52
literally
damage
do.
in one action. And then with my other two, okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's
I'm
lagging
going
bad.
to, yeah. Can I see this one from where I'm
Yeah.
stood up?
You're
on
up
the cliff there?
You're up on a ledge, so yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should put this in. 5-foot cliff. Okay. So then I will second action switch my hump prey, and third action I'm actually just gonna give 2 actions to Poe to stride his little happy ass down there with 2 actions.
Himiko.
Alright. There it is. That'll be 24 altogether.
Yep, that guy is bloodied.
Alright, and then I will. Do that. And that's my turn.
This one is still blind, but he knows that Ruju's in front of him, and he will attempt a Great Axe strike Ruju. Natural 20. Oh, that's for the hidden check, though.
Oh, no,
it still hits.
Still hit. Still hit.
For 11 points of damage. The second attack. Duality again. Third attack. Tragic. These guys are level 6, okay? Stop bullying them.
Oh, well, you know, they had a
Bully
chance to
whoever I
go home.
want.
They didn't have to come across the river.
Yeah, they could have paid us $200 and let us use our own bridge. It would have been easy.
They couldn't. They didn't have to come here with an attitude.
True.
Oh, that's
Wow.
a schmacker.
Okay.
Schmucker schmacker. Wow.
The fact that he is still alive is a miracle.
Wow.
43 down.
I will tell you, he has 1 hit point.
Yeah,
It's more than 43 because it's
Oh,
plus
because
7 for my personal
Oh, shit.
antithesis.
Oh, okay.
So it's 14 plus 43 is, someone do that math,
man,
50
Hardy.
something.
Or what?
Well,
I hate to break it to you, but you're not getting your bonus damage on this guy because this guy is your target.
God damn it, you're right.
Sorry.
That's it.
Had
That's
you
the only reason why
remembered
this
that-
dude's still alive.
Yeah, had you remembered that, that guy would be dead.
That's alright. We got plenty of muscle.
Monster.
Normally, I'd let you take it back, but you're level 10 at this point. This is your fault.
What do you mean it's my fault? I planned on attacking this
Fucking-
dude first, and then he moved.
As in you
You
forgot.
could have used 1 action to hunt, mark him, and then your 2 attacks, which would have definitely killed him.
No, because I had to move.
Or your 1 attack, which would have almost certainly killed him.
My
Ruju!
13.
Yeah, probably. Thaumaturge is nuts.
Alright. Oh, he's already targeted.
Beat his
strike.
That'll do it.
that's
Oh,
Renolgz.
nice bounce.
Oh my.
Yeah, that guy's probably dead too.
And don't forget, you get your
Yeah, that
your
guy's
heal
definitely
thing.
dead.
52.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Alright, and yeah, it would make sense
This
for
guy's
me to
gonna
just go
bleed
ahead-
out before he at the end of his turn, even if nobody hits him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my heal on myself then. Which it's two actions and it's a, what the hell is it? Is it a D, 3d8 or something? Yeah, 3d8 plus 8. And then I'll skip my
Nice.
go.
Let Borraeck have his fun.
Borraeck. You said smell blood.
There's only one left.
There's blood in the water.
There's blood.
A lot of
talking like
blood in the
and
water.
There's gut in the
Alright.
water.
Well, and in that case, how many raid? I'm gonna get a +7 to my damage if I hit this attack with Furious Finish. Because blood in the water.
Yep. Dead. Dead.
Ew.
End of combat.
36
As you
damage.
cleave through that guy who is completely blind and doesn't know what's going on anymore. You put him out of his misery. And
Is that
encounter
it?
ends.
He could have went home.
Wow, y'all are
Oh.
I'm gonna
stupid.
recall knowledge, or not? Yeah, recall knowledge on this Lokun, if I can. Well, I guess that would be.
I will tell you that you don't know anything. You won't.
Okay. Yep. I guess, yeah. As soon as I said it, I was going, that's kind of enough. Alright, check off my blood.
Like I said, my bridge.
Well, we're gonna have to conscript more workers to double time this thing.
Can we identify these unusual objects?
Oh,
Maybe
well,
the
this
Silver
one you already know what
Princess
it
can load us
is.
some slaves.
Because that is a +1 short sword.
I'm kidding, by the way. I don't want slaves.
I was talking about the great axe and the unusual ammo, but yeah.
Well, the
there you
unusual
go.
ammo you can understand
Determine.
and is explosive. And the unusual great axe, you also know what that is. It's +1 great axe.
I see.
Although, those are explosive arrows for Asuka. I mean...
Yep.
What is the... Can we
boom.
identify this alchemical bomb?
Yes, that will actually require a skill check. Yes. There you go.
Thanks.
It's a very low skill check. You succeed. You critically succeed, in fact. That is a Tanglefoot bag.
Oh, nice.
And you already know what this unusual liquid is. That is a minor healing potion.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, when you frontliners take that potion,
I have so many.
Ruju can take the
Me
tangle
too.
thingy. Alright,
Actually, I only have 3 on this character, but I'm fine.
there you go.
I don't have any, I think. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have
what do you
one.
guys think he meant by... He seemed awfully calm about dying here. And since he was seemingly supposed to be a helper of Karahai against his Yuragumo, what?
Fucking imagine if we're still in the landscape.
This was weird.
Landscape, same deal. Escape,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Escape?
That would be the twist, wouldn't it? That you're all really still all dead and in the mindscape.
That
Yeah.
would be...
That would be a fucking twist. What a
Yeah.
twist!
And it would be.
Oh, you know what? Giving us that bell. I should just remember. Who did they give that bell to?
I can just... It's not really an item.
Oh.
It's just...
Oh.
I'm gonna
okay.
sell this unusual
Okay.
ammunition.
No. We're gonna hand
That
it in.
is explosive
in the tea
arrows.
house.
Yeah, it's 260 gold.
Yeah,
I'm selling this shit.
when you have an
Oh, give it
archer
half
that
of
primarily uses a bow.
You're not
I'm selling
shit.
one.
You're not selling any.
She can
You're
have all
giving
the
them
other
Asuka.
ones.
How many are there?
that
2,
one
4,
doesn't have any
6.
That guy used both of his.
6.
Wait, they're
This was a-
$200 a piece, or they're $200
$200
for the
and
stack?
they're
$40
$130
a piece,
per
yeah.
for each of them. 260 is the total for 2.
Yeah, the stack.
This was very unusual. They seemed awfully confident.
Wow, so then you would get 75? No, 35.
Himiko, roll recall knowledge for me. Since it was the heat
What's
of battle,
half of
and I don't know
100
if you caught it.
20.
No, it's 130, isn't it? Per? The-
160, yeah, so half of
Yeah.
130, 75.
I mean, you didn't roll very high, but again, it wasn't a very high DC. You remember him mentioning some sort of boss.
Yeah, some lady, the bar. I think he said lady, but yeah, the boss will just send more. And blah blah blah.
I just
So,
want
yeah,
one
he
arrow.
knew that. Yeah, but Lokun was the guy. Loquan was the name that I got from the bartender. what you call it?
So I know I've been barking up this tree, and
You've been barking up a tree. That's kind of weird.
yeah,
No, it was a cat, not a dog.
that's true. I've been meowing up this tree, but I really think the Silver Silk Princess opposes Kuyapti because she didn't want demons running around the monastery.
Right.
And it seems like all of her efforts are into that regard in keeping this land safe from his influence. And if they oppose her, it could be for one of two reasons, but they kind of seemed like assholes, so I'm going to assume they probably don't align the way we think.
Do we know how long Jorogumo lived for? Because the princess was the princess in the Mindscape. Maybe she's queen.
I mean, you can assume they live a long time, given the fact that you met her in the Mindscape, and then she is still alive in modern day. But
she was the princess back then, and her mother was the ruler. Her mother could be dead now, and she could be.
Well,
ruling.
you know that Amai referred to her as princess, not queen.
Oh, okay. So they are long-lived then. This was weird.
Well, would you like to investigate any more of this scene?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna check the tents. Gonna look in the tents.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go bathe in their blood in the river.
See if there's any.
You don't find any extra loot or anything in these tents. It just seemed like they set up shop to do, but you know.
Looking for paperwork. Looking for.
You don't. Yeah, no paperwork or anything like that.
Can we go? Can we make? Oh yeah, we can make it across the other side of the bridge.
You can
right?
easily cross the other side of the
All right.
makeshift bridge that was there
I'm gonna
before.
do that.
Roll. Well, let me give you a check. Give me a second. I gotta pull my journal back up.
Okay. Guys,
Go
we should probably
ahead
look over here too.
and roll me this check.
Survival.
It's a very low DC.
Okay.
Yeah, nope. Man. Damn, you don't. Where did they come from? How did they get here?
Hey!
What?
Where did they go? Where'd they come from?
Where'd they come
Cotton Eye
from?
Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Anybody else that would cross the bridge and investigate the
Didn't
area
you
they
blow
came
up
from
the
can
bridge?
also go ahead and make that check.
We can cross over
There
because
is
of the
the
debris
bridge that
exploding on the river.
was. You can cross the river itself. This temporary bridge is still functional.
He's explaining it for the 7th time.
Yeah.
Well, I thought this
Oh,
was what he blew
when?
up. That's why I
No,
was
no,
so
no. This is
confused.
not the permanent bridge. No, this was the temporary bridge that was built for the
As a bridge
Exorcist
for the bridge?
with Mago Kai back a while ago. This has
I
been
see.
here for a while. They were building a bridge here, which is why these big logs were here, and that's what they
Sweet
blew
Jesus,
up.
I thought you were aiming at this thing the whole time.
So did I. I didn't realize that this was.
Yeah, the map doesn't really
Oh.
explain it properly, and I'm not even sure that I'm interpreting it
I don't know why
100%
that
clearly,
came up,
clearly,
but
alright?
oops, hit a hotkey.
Okay.
But, yeah. Oh, yeah, Marynor, you noticed some footprints.
Hey, look!
You think an
How the hell did I
experienced
miss
enough
them?
tracker
Bloody
would probably
prints. Hey,
follow them
look.
back to their camp, maybe. Or
It's
wherever
toes.
they came from.
Asuka!
It's toes!
Over here!
We can try it again. Last
We
time
found
it didn't work
something.
out so well.
Everybody, come over
Well, we
here.
just won't try to help you this
Well,
time.
these tracks are fresh,
Yeah.
and also, not a year old.
Marynor found
Well,
something.
I'm not going to help him.
Besides,
so.
I need to heal you guys.
If I can find him, you can find him.
I just propel myself all the way over.
Yep,
I
that's
love my
fine.
burning feet. It's so cool.
Alright, I'm going to treat wounds on you and Borraeck.
Hey.
Shabam.
Shabam.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? That is not.
It's not a critical fail. You don't deal damage.
Even on a 1?
You
Alright.
still beat the DC, which means it only goes.
Oh,
the
yeah.
value of success still goes down by only 1. because of the critical
Well, I'll
fail.
try it again 10 minutes later. There we go. That's better.
Yep, there you go.
So whoever needs that healing, well, besides I think Borraeck needs a little, and maybe Ruju.
Yeah, I'm full now.
Oh,
I was
Borraeck.
only down 12.
Figure out how much time you're going to take healing. I'm going to take another quick pee break.
Okay, Ruju, you can take that, and I'll lay on hands Borraeck, and it'll only be 20 minutes. So, Borraeck, I will lay on hands, and then I will, So, do that, 10, lay on hands, yeah, so 20 minutes. And I'll give my focus point. Cool. That was very strange encounter.
Little bit.
Well, you know what? I think we're going to have to go back to Karahai and see if maybe they can send some help to help rebuild the bridge. Maybe, even if they can set a few hands, it'll help in the quickening.
Yeah, I'm just ticked that he hit both first arrows. God.
Well, I mean, how are you going to miss? Goodness, it's a
That's fair, yeah.
stationary object,
But god dang, there was no defending that.
No,
Yeah.
I knew that was going to happen. It was an inevitability.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why this guy is
Alright.
so cocky like that. I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and find that one
How
out.
long have we taken to heal?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay, easy enough. But yeah, you all, when you cross the bridge, inevitably do come across footprints that are leading outward. It would be relatively easy to track them back to wherever they came from.
All right, everybody, this side of the bridge. Let's go.
I know y'all are really taking your time. Damn.
I can just move you
I
back
can
to the
just
hinterlands.
fly.
I can just swim.
I'm
But
just gonna
Poe's
move you back to the
gonna have-
hinterlands.
Well,
now.
you
We don't
can
need
walk
this map anymore.
across. Yeah.
Poe's that
But you don't want to
unwieldy
watch us
feet.
all like
No.
painstakingly
Move
move every token just to move the map.
No. Yes, you all go ahead and make whoever is tracking can go ahead and make that same survival check. It is very easy to follow them.
Where's the?
They were very clearly not
There it is.
hiding their trail.
Right. Oh yeah, they were confident.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they really didn't know who they were fucking with.
you
Rogue.
follow them out. And you
Himiko
follow
was
them
hot.
northeast.
Just like you were, Gore. You ain't coming here
Huh.
telling us what's going on.
The
I'm good.
trail does
Like,
take.
angry.
You follow the trail northeast, actually reasonably far out of town. If you find it's slightly north of Karahai, you follow an overgrown path up through the woods.
Oh, we had to go past Karahai to get here.
Not super far past, but it is
okay.
quite a distance.
Oh, that's good because we're gonna ask him for help.
It's about 3 miles east of the edge of Willow Shore, the Willow Shore Hinterlands map. So it's about 3 miles east of this edge.
Oh, okay.
It takes you just about a day, so you'll actually have to either rest in Karahai or rest on the trail itself. But it is quite
Wait,
far.
their camp is past Karoi?
Yes.
Holy fuck. I was just making sure I heard that right. Goddamn.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that you just track the entire distance from they come all the way out here, but
Yeah.
it's what the book tells me. Therefore,
Yeah,
it's
no,
what
fair
I'm-
enough.
But yeah, would you like to rest in Karahai, or would you like to just keep on your way to the camp itself?
Up to you guys.
I don't need no stupid Carl High.
Well, he's asking if we
agree.
want to camp. We can camp outside too. I mean,
Don't need no stupid car.
Well,
Yeah.
where's over when you're camping outside for once? Damn
Alright.
it.
No.
I thought about that earlier. I was like,
cozy cabin.
It's such a fun spell.
I guess we'll just camp outside the woods
Okay.
because Yor doesn't seem to like
Yeah,
our eyes.
And there's really nothing of danger that would attack you overnight. But into the next day, you arrive and follow the tracks to their conclusion early in the morning on the 13th. You get the sense that you're getting it a little close because you'll be back, about 4 days before your meeting.
We didn't even prepare. Oh.
Well, to be fair, she only gave you 8 hours to prepare the first time, and she gave you 7 days to prepare this time.
I guess that's true.
So, yeah, still we'll have several days to prepare, but...
Yeah. That's a good point.
You arrive late into the morning on Wheel Day the 13th Farast to
We can prep everything that we like.
small, what appears to be a ruined farmstead. A humble farmstead sits on a low bluff overlooking the Sea of Ghosts. Its western half nestled within rings of overgrown ramshackle fences. Reeds surround a large fish pond. Oh, fuck.
Right? Should I get my car? I can be there.
Nope,
10
I'm good.
minutes.
I'm good.
Okay, just making sure.
I'll probably be dead by that point.
Get in your car.
Just hold your breath.
I don't think I can
Wait.
hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Go better time start practicing.
Oh, where's the nurse? We can be there.
Reeds surround a large fish pond at the western end, near the gates that lead up through the outermost fence. A farmhouse appears to be in need of dire repair, and the barn is in even worse shape with a partially collapsed roof. I'm going to move you guys to a map.
Hey, Yor.
To the map.
You can use the head of disguise to look like.
Also, I'm going to need to delete the
no
tokens
Quan.
that you already killed.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Since he ain't coming back.
That's true. Yeah, disguise myself like Lo Quan. Just lets me someone I've seen before.
Fuck. Okay. Interesting, Joyce. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause and then place everybody on the map. Borraeck, I am assuming, is going first now that yours not on a warpath.
Yep. I think that is a fair assumption.
That's a big
Marynor,
farm. Holy cow.
Asuka,
Alright, now I had to get into character of being a dickhead.
Poe, and
Succeeded.
Himiko.
Yeah, tell him like you recruited us or something like that. Yeah,
Yep, that's the plan.
There you go.
All right. Give me a second. I got to delete
One.
all of the people you've already killed. 'Cause
That's their fault.
Yeah. Don't come at us with an attitude.
good-
If they would have been
Not
like, oh
you,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll build it and, we're gonna finish it and everything, but we're gonna start charging for it,
Yeah.
maybe.
We put too much work into this town.
Yeah, for them to be like, you're gonna finish it, you're gonna pay for all the materials, you're gonna do all the work on it, and then you're gonna pay us. It's like, huh?
Yeah. We put too much blood, sweat, and ectoplasm into that
Oh,
town.
fuck. That's fine.
Ectoplasm.
He's not wrong.
He isn't, but it's. Goddamn.
Okay.
No tears though, just blood, sweat, and ectoplasm.
That's right. Oh, is this an open area here?
Yes.
Oh.
And I will resume as you have reign to do your business.
So there's a gate, but there's also an open area.
Yeah,
there.
this is an open gate.
Oh, that's open?
Yes.
Oh.
You can see another wall further inside. The fences aren't super high. I do have a description of the fenced area. Give me a moment.
Maybe we should let Yor go first. Since he...
Again?
The water you can see in this pond up here is difficult terrain. It's not super deep, you can tell from this distance. These wooden fences are 8 feet high, so they're relatively high, but not super thing. They would be relatively easy to climb over.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Or you just burn them
that's what
down.
you can see.
True. Do we go through the front gate, or do we walk through the opening and along the...
Can I like sneak and do some?
Oh, you can definitely go
Can
do
you
that.
put Kanua's
around.
token on the board, please?
Of course we go through the front gate. It is
Oh,
my
yeah,
gate
we'll go
after
for-
all.
I keep
He hasn't
forgetting
been
that.
on here all game, and I haven't said anything, but
Look, man, you introduced this fucking pet, like,
We need
they're
a
so
2 or 3
far into
sessions
the
ago.
campaign.
Yeah.
So yeah, send Ruju off to the left and see what you can find.
I could use him to scout, right? Is that a thing that like I can do?
Yeah,
just
except you
send him
can't
like a couple hundred
understand
feet in
him,
the air
and
and
you
just-
can't see through his eyes.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
But if you send him somewhere and he doesn't come back, you probably think
I
he'll
don't
come
like
back.
that. Nope, don't like that.
True.
Don't like that.
I don't think he would either.
So Ruju, you gonna try and stealth around
Oh,
the outside?
good luck,
there?
Ruju. Don't die.
Yeah, I mean, I've got pretty good stealth. I figure I could probably get around a couple brain dead idiots.
There you go. All right, we'll wait here. See
Might
what you
be a
can
couple
see.
good brain dead idiots.
Yell
So
loudly.
if I guess my action is already sneaking. So if I just can I just like go through the trees over here?
Yeah.
Just
Let me roll a stealth check for you.
okay.
Perfect. Okay. Yep.
All right, then I'm gonna just continue along.
Oh, she disappeared.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna continue just a little bit further.
As you get there, you do see what appears to be, and I'm gonna roll perception for them really quick. See if they notice you.
I hear crickets.
They do not. You see a guard right there, guarding this little building.
Okay.
But they don't seem to
Alright.
notice you.
Okay, and I don't see anything down towards the gate at the bottom, right?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, I will head back to party then. Oh, I collided with the wall. So, there's a little pond that we can see from here, obviously. There's a gap in the wall at the end of the pond that we could probably cross if we didn't want to go through the front gate, though I didn't happen to see anybody by the front gate, but I also can't see. There appears to be another set of walls behind the front gate, and I can't see behind those. But there's one person at the top of the pond next to a little shack that's like inside the little camp. But we could probably get in from either the top or walk through the front gate. So going through the top is probably safer.
Well, there's a guard. You're Loquan. Go find out what you can.
Lock him up. Kick him in the nuts.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna figure it out. It is my camp after all.
Ooh, you sounded just like him.
I know.
You're just gonna walk up to the gates?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna push them open.
Yeah, you do that.
This is big dick energy right now, guys.
I feel like that's what he would do.
I'm hiding. No, not on this side. I'm hiding on this.
I'm gonna not
Yeah,
be
you're,
right
you don't
here.
see anybody.
I guess I'll go around.
Ruju's walking off.
Oh, Ruju told you. Okay.
Yeah,
The
but I
guard
mean,
was-
why would I?
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can do more. We're looking around. Sure. This is Loquan.
I'll move one at a time so you can tell me when to stop.
Yep, keep moving. I'll just pause the game when I need you to stop.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, we're just going for it. Is that what's happening right now?
Are we
Yeah.
following behind
Get
you?
about
I haven't
there.
heard anything. So...
Yeah, I was
And
trying to figure out
this
how
guy
far
up
away you
here
were
Yeah.
turns and notices you. Ah,
Ruh-roh.
Loquan, you're back.
Oh,
Of course
Game
I'm
crash.
back. It wasn't a big deal.
So, did you get the money?
Yeah, I brought some of them with me too.
You what?
They said they're willing to work with us for our little side project.
I don't think. That was an exact. Alright.
You don't think I could do what I... Well,
I don't think.
you're questioning me?
he stops for a second. Well, It's a 50-50. The boss is gonna be happy either way, right?
All right, I guess. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
I'm paid to do the thinking, so probably.
Right.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't know if I should go in through the center. I assume probably through the center.
Himiko, you're really sending it, huh?
I'm with Borraeck and Ruju.
And I'm
Yeah,
going
I'm kind of circling
to
behind Ruju, hoping he's stealthing. Yes, he is.
Yeah, using.
I'll bust open these gates and
follow
walk in.
these.
Yeah, can we follow the
Follow the
master
leader.
or follow the leader, whatever the fuck?
Yeah,
We can only get
push
around
the
the
gates
bastard.
open.
Oh, follow the
Yeah,
Ernest.
follow the bastard, that too.
We don't want
Thanks,
to be
Dad.
too far away from yours.
Thanks, Dad.
Well, eventually he will
Welcome.
see
Yeah.
you guys.
Right, so we have to basically stop. Where
He knows
we're
you're
at.
here, and then he's not gonna stop you. Otherwise, he would have done so already.
Can I fly out?
Where the
Oh, that's true. You did tell him we
Yeah,
were
well,
here.
Yeah, you can
Well,
yeah.
totally just fly around if you wanted to.
Well, I'm just kind of peeking. I want to see.
Yeah, you
follow
don't,
the
uh,
expert?
Yeah, you
'Cause I
see
can
one
see that
over
there's
here.
a
Like
wall.
there's like a guy over here on like this sort of awning area on this little building over here.
So boo.
But
So
he-
sweet that Asuka can
let
fly.
me roll perception, see if they notice, because you're not being stealthy. He rolled pretty low. So
And I'm
Hello?
he doesn't see.
tiny.
He's not really paying attention. Yeah. From that distance, you wouldn't really look human either.
I'm a little.
You'd
I'm a
look more like an
little
insect,
birdie.
yeah.
Hold on.
Or
hold
bird,
on.
yeah.
There's a lot happening right now.
So there, I would
Yeah,
tell
we're
them
just
that.
panicking.
I'd say there's a building with awnings. There's someone on the back porch.
Okay.
Oh, where do we think our boy's at?
We don't know. Should we wait for Yor to come back, or what? We don't want to raise
I
an
do
alarm.
not know his plan exactly,
True. Well, let's wait here and.
but Ruju seems to really want to keep moving.
Ruju
Looks like
always
there's a
wants
guy
to
way
keep
over there too.
Well, I wasn't being quiet about it. You guys probably heard over the wall.
Oh, so you want us
I-
to move forward?
Yeah, I said I brought some of the guys with me. For
Oh.
our side project. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
he hasn't sounded an alarm or anything yet, so either he's not suspicious or he's afraid to speak up against Loquan.
All right. Himiko's like,
Worst case scenario, we kill them all.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. So you must be the new guys. Girl, I guess.
hi.
Hi.
Oh
How
my
are
god,
you?"
she sent it. Holy shit.
I respect
But
it.
yeah.
Just
Well,
try to
fun,
keep
like-
your it doesn't matter. Just try to keep your best behavior around the boss.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm
Great.
always on my best behavior.
He's
You're
a little
cute,
weirded
by the
out.
way.
Like this is a little strange to him, but it's Loquan. All right, sure.
Yeah, that's
Whatever you
kind
say,
of how it
boss.
felt like he was.
Yeah, you get about here. All of the yelling and the commotion has brought this guy outside. You see the door open, and then you see this guy poke his head out. Oh,
I'll whisper to the party
Look
as
what?
soon as we get around the corner. This building here is the one that has a back patio that you can access from the back.
How do you know that?
All right.
Because I flew over the cliff and looked behind it
You
earlier.
are,
Oh,
I've
damn.
brought I've brought some
Borraeck,
able-bodied recruits. They agreed to our bridge project, and they're willing to work with us. I think
Oh.
the boss is gonna be pretty happy.
Yeah. Sure. You want bring them in, or should I bring the boss out?
Oh fuck.
That is $1 million
Great
question, isn't it?
This
Probably
is
better
me
if he
above
brings the
game
boss.
thinking. You're probably would process faster than me.
Do we want to be outside with movement or inside with surrounding?
Fuck me. Probably we should go inside. That's the least inconspicuous, I think.
Probably.
We'll go inside. I'd hate to have her have to meet us. She's the boss, of course.
Of course. Come on in.
Uh,
And
he'll turn to all of you and kind of nod like the come on.
La, 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 la,
fucking greater head of
Oh,
disguise.
your ass, Borraeck.
la, 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 la. Oh wow.
The worst thing, the most annoying thing about illusions in Pathfinder is that it assumes that they believe them unless they have a reason not to. So you don't get a passive check unless you're like real close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to like really sell it up too. Like,
Yeah, and these guys are not gonna be smart enough to see through this.
fuck, I don't
Alright,
know which
you know where the
direction.
boss
This
is.
is
Just
very-
straight through, just straight back.
I'll let you go in front of me, man.
Wow,
Thank
there are a lot of you.
Thanks again, brother.
Yeah. Totally.
Oh, just gonna go to one of these bedroll sleeping bags and just lay down on one.
And is the
You all
bear,
will join him.
What the fuck? All
I
right.
think
On the other bedroll.
I think
He
the
will
bear's
land.
friendly,
We just brought a zoo.
We brought a zoo.
and
Careful,
I guess
they bite.
you said straight back, right? So I guess I'd open the door.
That
Or does he mean straight back as in like down?
yeah. This would given that Asuka told you about the awning, you get the fact that this is probably the on like outside like deck.
Okay. Then yeah,
Oh,
then I'll
look
go
at
down.
this. Wow, this is gonna be close quarters. Holy fuck.
All
I
right.
mean, we have a lot
Yeah.
of thick boys.
True.
No, Borraeck.
Hey, you open the door, and you see the boss.
Borraeck's bitch ass.
I
didn't move.
am
was
so
about to
fucking
begin.
smart, by the way.
Honey, I'm home.
Yeah, you see
Oh.
this.
Both your and me are so
boy.
smart, it's crazy.
Good God.
Oh boy.
Remember when I said they're probably wicked Bugatti?
You know, yeah,
Oh.
look at that face.
You're not.
That's a
Lo Quan.
four-sworded sword. I don't know
Oh,
what that is, but it's terrifying. I like her dress
I
though.
thought the disguise was pretty good.
Well, doesn't really matter. And
Well.
combat will begin.
Oh, we should have done this fight in the courtyard.
Move.
As,
Move.
No.
She will immediately see directly through that disguise.
I assume Bork would have been directly behind me.
And
Yeah.
I would have been directly
Get through
behind
the
him.
window.
I just wish you guys were faster on the whole keeping up.
I
the-
told
He
Borraeck
did
to
give-
move.
You
did give
can
a
move
while.
over Borraeck. You don't have to wait.
Yeah, we're staying in. Move in front of me, Borraeck. We're in a fucking line for a reason.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Coward.
Let's go.
Okay, fine. I'll go in front of you.
I'm so happy.
Doing
Oh,
that.
hey. There are
My
some dudes in
hunch
that
was
room
right.
too.
How,
Fuck.
how can you see? Oh,
Does
you
she
can
have a
hear-
fucking paper on her face? Like a
On a
Fulu
haze?
dangling
I
from
saw
her
that.
haze?
Dangling Fulu. Fulio.
Dangling Fulu from. It's like attached to the fucking tiara or whatever.
So,
combat's going to begin.
Ruju and Asuka are gonna stay back there. Yeah.
Asuka's probably gonna fly away.
Based. Coming
Try
through
to
the
find
window.
a window, yeah. Get some distance somehow. I
One
don't know.
advantage, the fact that you draw everybody inside, is anybody outside isn't really going to be able to hear what happens.
That's partially what I
that's
thought.
Solid. That's
Us
solid.
being in close quarters is really good for almost everyone here except for kind of me. Oh my
All it
god.
takes is one fire move, and those guys are gonna see a shit out the window. I'd imagine.
That's
The
an
whole
anomaly.
building's just gonna be a boom.
Ooh, I don't like that she's moving before me.
Yeah. Asuka, you are first
Yeah!
as combat begins.
I'm going to hunt prey on the chick right next to me.
Right, what's going on? What did she just say? Do you hear that, new guy? What did the boss just say? Why are you pulling out your bow?
Go get some coffee.
What are you doing?
Go grab the
Then-
boss.
think
some
something was
lunch.
happening out on the patio. I don't have very good hearing.
I just have to do it.
You're just gonna send it.
Wait, I don't have enough actions to be smart about it, so
Fair. That's fair.
I think I'm just gonna We're just gonna
I don't
support
have enough brain
benefit.
cells to be smart about it.
So
Yeah,
Poe's with support. He's gonna stride over and block the doorway.
We're all friends here, right?
And
Go
then
on.
with my third and final action, I'm going to flurry
Oh God.
I guess not.
at point blank.
Shit.
So
This is your boss's fault.
shit.
Dunk, dunk.
So
yeah,
what? The
shit.
5 hit?
Yeah, remember
Yep.
they have low weight.
They're
low
low
No,
weight,
it's the
yeah.
same one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me undo my original damage and then reapply that.
Yeah, 37 from me and 2 swipies. Aw, Poe.
Aw.
7.
7.
But
Oh.
that is all I can do with this start.
All right. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This should be fun.
I don't even
boy.
get reaction at
Oh, boy.
first turn. That's unlucky.
Do I open with a spell?
Does she know other people are here? Can she see?
I mean, you guys make a lot of noise.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Just gonna target you, Yor,
No.
and cast a spell.
Okay.
I need you
Phantasmal
to
killer.
roll a will save.
That doesn't exist
Oh,
anymore.
why does it have to be Will?
Phantasmal killer.
Man, yeah, Phantasmal Killer not existing anymore is, quite a bitch, huh? It's almost like this
Okay.
adventure path was written before the remaster or something.
I told you,
right?
let the turn.
It's Phantasmal
Failed.
killer.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait, what? I thought it was one of the first ones after the remaster.
no, remaster came out before.
It's
Yeah.
Phantasmal
Oh
killer.
I think this book was
no!
in
We're
the
gonna
works.
lose another one to that spell.
All right, you failed.
I mean,
Yor.
that's one of the highest I could roll.
You
It's only
take
gonna
8.
get worse.
She'll take damage and are frightened too immediately.
God fucking damn it.
Roll damage. Yep, that's a lot of damage. 34 points of mental damage.
Hello, Tendeji 2.0. It was nice
As
knowing you.
You are
I feel
just
that.
as this horrifying creature, who is actually reasonably intimidating, just absolutely fucking terrifies you. You feel the life drain from you as she casts that spell. And then with her last action, she will step there so she can block anybody else from having access to hitting her.
That's fine. I can get through.
You can certainly try.
You mean I can do because I can just jet through her.
Got a blast.
Got a blast.
Yeah, it completely ignores difficult terrain and doesn't trigger reactions, so...
Walking through an enemy is not difficult terrain. You cannot move through an enemy creature's space. You would have to tumble through.
How does that work? I haven't had to do that yet.
It is a
Check.
tumble through action. You target the creature and go to basic action macros and check tumble through.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Why not?
Men?
I will tell you. I will tell you that being in that room isolated with her and nobody able to get to you is not gonna end well for you, buddy.
You know what?
Yeah, the close quarters may have helped in some situations, but are not gonna help in others.
You know what? I'm just gonna fuck her up really bad. I'm gonna 30-foot cone blazing wave.
Okay.
And let me just roll the bumper, and then I need that 27 basic reflex save. Oh, she's probably good at reflex.
She rolled like shit.
Yeah.
She takes full.
Oh, she failed.
You did.
Well, just so you know. No, that's it. Creature that critically fails.
No, that's it.
And I will. Sorry, I'm just seeing what I can do here because I don't really want to die. Ideally.
I mean, you could move behind me.
Yeah, but that could provoke an attack of op.
He doesn't have attack of ops. He's a caster.
It's also boss.
True.
You know what? Fuck. Can you move through allies in this game? Or do I have to tumble
Yeah.
through them?
Yes,
No,
you
you
can
can
move
move.
through
You can
allies.
move through allies.
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
You probably want Borraeck in front.
She can
anyways.
attack.
Tumble through basically
She
is
does not attack of
representing the
opportunity.
enemy
Oh, thank God.
like trying to stop you as you try to wrestle through them and go around.
Yeah. I just put my hands out like Prince Zuko with his fire waves and just in her face and then woo 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 woo.
Marynor, you might want to block this door here.
She has no highest weakness. None. That's concerning. Okay.
A little bit.
Which just means she's not weak to anything. So.
So you said a -2 past 5 feet, huh?
So you're not.
I'm not what? I don't want to stand directly in front of her either.
Well, no.
What? What? Use your words.
What are we doing here?
But you do you.
They're passing notes in class.
No, for fuck's sake.
Damn. I mean, he's not wrong, but damn. I got all this shit and fucking nothing to use it for.
Do you have
Hold on. Hold on.
range spell or ranged attack?
You know what? Fucking. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna hope for the best here. We're gonna use my last 2 actions here to do that.
You spin the net in the direction of an incorporeal creature you can see.
It has to be incorporeal.
It states
I
it in
can't,
your
I can't tell if she's corporeal or not.
She
honestly.
is corporeal.
Ugh, well that's useless then. All this shit. And not a single goddamn thing I can use. She's not a ghost, so that's useless. I've already used that. Can't use that. Well. Borraeck, you got this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And 15.
I'll hold it for 1 round, then I'll try to run out, break through a window or something.
You could always bust out that door. Or, what I could do instead is open this door and then go out the back, fight that dude out there, and then... That does give us an exit. Closer than the front
That's
fucking
true.
door.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Okay, that's cool. Can I open the door from where I'm currently standing? Okay, can I open the door, interact, obviously open the door, and then I'm gonna move. Can I do that? No.
Well, I mean, you'd be cutting through a wall if you would move, like, from that to this, so you'd need to, what the
Okay.
hell? Who are you?
Don't worry
What's
about
going
it.
on in there?
Boss is a little mad. Someone messed up her coffee.
Opens. And then moves again.
Good luck, Himiko, don't die.
That's all
Okay.
3 actions. Tragic. Ruju.
Nope, that's
Damn.
getting re-rolled. Fuck you. When did we fight the other people at the bridge? Is it,
It was
same
the same
day?
day. No, 1 day after. One day.
Yeah, we rested overnight. Remember?
That's a crit. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. He's still alive though.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore is right. Yep, he is dead.
Okay.
Wonderful.
That'd be too many. Death. There's an enemy there. Okay.
Hey, you can move up and in that spot. Stand in front of him.
I'm gonna go. Let's see. How big is this building? Can I zoom out, please, game? Thank you.
Oh, I see what you're looking at. Can you die? Can you enter through a window? If you so desire to.
If you interact and broke the window first.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Himiko.
Okay. La 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 la.
Most NPC stuff ever. I walk up, punch the window, then jump through.
I'm going to.
He's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Sure. You do you.
I need you to move back so I don't take a penalty.
Oh.
He's going to swing his great axe at you.
Okay.
And we'll hit for
Okay.
minimum damage.
Okay.
Anyways,
She just sticks her tongue out at him. Yeah. Bitch. Gonna go here. That's for movement. And then she's going to cast.
Did you fall down
I gotta be able to see it.
Yeah, this is about to be the most awkward fight we've had in a minute, positioning wise.
yeah,
Right.
Which one are you doing?
And
I think it's.
deadly assault.
Oh,
Oh,
fortitude save.
I think it's probably better overall though, because then we can't be surrounded, but it's also. A
She
lot.
takes half on a save. Or
Oh, and I got the healer on my back, so.
Yeah, true.
Doesn't go horribly off.
40.
So
What's your save, DC?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Asuka's just gonna have to snipe into the building.
Your save DC is 29. It critically succeeds.
Okay. Oh, so on a basic, on a crit, it takes no damage. Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
All right.
Did someone break the window yet?
There's a Oh, I didn't even
No, I
see
don't
the
think
window there.
so.
I just opened the door and
Opened the
left
door.
the back.
No.
Oh shoot, forgot that quick tempered. God, these feet are. This new change is weird.
Mm.
I'll give rest OP shape on. Okay, I'm going to step, then probably just swing twice.
Crit that business. That was my
Miss.
Yeah, no, the critting came earlier for some reason. Oh,
Hit.
There you go. Nice.
Beat that bitch's ass.
Oh.
She seems to resist the physical part of your damage.
oh, neat.
At least I think so. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Details. What is this made out of? It is made out of not the correct material.
He's weak to cold iron.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. This one is going to move into range with Yor and attack Yor with his great axe. And roll a fucking natural one.
I mean, I have a high armor class anyways, so.
Second attack. 3.
Well, to be fair, it's awkward for them too.
This one turns to you, Marynor. And he is also
Hey,
going to
bud.
strike with his great axe.
That makes
is
sense.
a
Good, bud.
26.
Oh, what the hell?
He asks questions. How does he know what's going on?
He can hear the commotion inside.
Like I said, someone fucked up her coffee order.
Asuka.
Well, this one's dead. I get. This is so weird. I'm going to. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep shooting the things that I know I can shoot without trying to go fly around weird. So, we're gonna hunt prey on this one. Maybe. Jeez, there it goes. We're gonna bear support. Then I have to shoot past.
Don't forget about your bird too. Your bird can puke on things.
Just where he's
Okay.
not worth using the
And that still hits.
Oh goodness. Oh.
Hot damn!
Can't believe it 2 fucking hits.
You hit.
Pop off,
Both
queen.
times.
Oh, that wasn't a crit. Oh goodness. Oh, it's because it was math. Right?
Alright, still did 38 damage somehow. Cool.
You love to see
Macadoodle.
it.
You watch as some of the boss's wounds heal themselves.
Oh, fuck.
Mhm.
I saw
Yeah.
that coming.
She
Borraeck.
has,
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not going to cast a spell in melee reach. She's intelligent. Actually, very wise. Massive +7
Yeah,
wisdom.
me too.
3 attacks in that case.
I'm sorry.
Can't we talk about this? We didn't come here to fight you.
That's a crit.
We came here to talk.
Borraeck, go ahead and take 55 points of damage. As she just rakes this blade into you, dealing way more damage than you were expecting. Second attack. A natural 1. Another one?
Ooh!
You guys are getting fucking...
I missed by 8! Oh, fuck!
That'll probably hit. For another 28 points of damage as she brings it back around as this flame and lightning arcs into you. Yeah. End of her turn.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna try to blind her. Or at worst case, dazzle her.
You can try. Just keep in mind you have to place it on a point you can see.
Do I?
Yes. You can't place something if you can't see the location you're placing it.
Let me see.
That's just how spellcasting works in this system. If you cannot see a location to put it on, because you are technically targeting a square to place down an area of effect.
I have vision of it right there.
You can see this square?
But yeah, I could see like 70% of it. There's like some black right there in the corner.
If you can see the square, it counts.
Okay, then yes, I can do it without hitting anyone else.
Fuck, I was muted. Send it, King. You mean it won't hit Borraeck?
No? Yeah. This is really good.
Nice.
Oh, launch
I
it.
have her targeted. Win a vitality. And then
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Damn.
she's probably gonna succeed, but even if she succeeds,
I
she
rolled a
still
5.
gets dazzled.
She failed!
Oh, yeah.
She's blinded into the start of my
Can I roll
next turn.
well tonight?
No.
I deserve this.
Yeah, she takes the vitality
Dude,
damage
Friday
as well.
was rough. You do deserve
Oh,
it.
let's go!
Let's go.
She takes full
That's
damage, is
annoying.
blinded at the start of my next turn. I lose my channel elements, but that is...
Be bloody.
I'm starting to
Bonk.
think Kinet Assist is really dumb.
Oh, I'm starting to
I told
love
you the
Kinet
very
Assist.
first session. That's exactly
Nice
what.
damage, Mirror.
It's a common class. There's no reason to restrict it.
I didn't say you should.
Oh,
I'm just
you know what?
telling
I
you,
get a hero point.
it's
I'll
not
reroll.
balanced.
Yeah, it does not seem very balanced.
Anytime
Alright.
somebody
Hey!
From a
The
1 to a
duality
20.
is- Nice.
The duality.
The duality. Second crit on that dude.
So that's a lot. Is he still alive? He's
Yes.
still alive. That's so unfortunate.
To be fair, 6 players, balance kind of goes out the window regardless.
True.
Alright, well, I've almost eliminated the threat in the back.
So has anyone done the Phantasmal Killer yet?
No.
Not yet.
No,
This one
in fact, I blinded the
has
boss.
One target.
Again.
Oh, I hate you so much. I'm going to make your life a living hell during Kingmaker. I want you to know that.
How do all your bosses fucking fail to my blind? It's
Because I
crazy.
can't
On the
roll for
same
shit.
team.
Only against that ability.
No, I just can't roll for shit in general. How many nat ones have I rolled tonight?
At least 4,
3?
I think.
I think it was... That might have been 4.
Thought it was 4, but I could be wrong.
I've rolled 5.
Yeah, but you roll for 15 units, so...
True.
Does it really
My
count?
average is still decent. Even
I
if
think
I
mine's
only
high.
roll shit on the actual enemies that I want to roll well on. Poe takes 12 damage.
Oh. Why did you do that?
More
It's the only target that he can really attack.
Did you?
Poor
Miss.
Poe picking
Okay.
on you.
To be fair, this is like more of a... It's part of Chapter 1, but this is more like a side objective than actual main plot relevance. So I don't feel too bad.
Ruju! Ruju's being sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
By the time he gets all the way around the building, this guy's gonna be dead.
That's the plan.
I think she's going through the window.
Nope. No, she is not. Oh. Yeah, I mean, she might. But she won't have enough movement to actually go through the window.
Alright, can I break the window with my last action?
You'd have to attack the window.
Okay.
Because
well,
windows
I'll attack the
technically have
window then,
hardness.
but I can't.
Yeah, just roll... I mean, just... let me figure this out. You have...
You want me to like
When the
just roll
glass
an
would
attack
break,
Just
but
to
with the
roll a
frame-
d20 plus 20.
I imagine the frame
Just
is
roll
made
a
out
flat
of wood.
d20.
Yeah. Oh, the frame would definitely be made out of wood.
You don't want me to use my strike? You just want me to roll? a
It,
D20?
unless you have a target, it won't let you. So I just need you to roll a d20. I know your modifier. I'll just add it to the result.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta touch myself.
You see, this is why we
Alright,
roll.
I'm re-rolling with a hero point. Oh, it
God
won't
damn
let
it.
me.
It's fine. Just roll another d20.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well,
I mean,
that's
it
not
still
much better.
hits the window, technically. Roll damage. The natural one
Yeah.
wouldn't have, but,
Yeah. Yeah, the window doesn't have a reflex.
no. It is just a matter of trying to overcome its armor to break it.
Right. Oh, no, I agree. Okay.
Yikes.
It's glass. That's still probably enough to shatter it.
True.
Okay.
The glass is broke, but is the frame broke?
Himiko.
Alright. Oh, you know what? Ow. I'm going to do that instead. I'm going to do that. I'm going to reach. Spell. Then I'm going to cast Lay on Hand. Onto Borraeck. And that'll give him +2 to his armor class as well. And then I will cast Shield on myself. And that is my turn.
Borraeck.
Alright, yeah, nothing really to do except,
Wing.
yeah. I mean, I guess I could do my, AoE Terrify, but I don't know what the, if that'll affect people around, or that can't see me.
Right?
Terrifying Howl.
She seems
Each enemy
pretty...
within 30 feet.
Oh, snap. That's that one, that's that one, that's that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Because auditory traits, so
Each enemy
I guess
within
it don't
30
need
feet. Yeah, they can all hear you. So...
So I'm gonna roll Demoralize. I'll target the ones I can see. Oh, where the heck's it at? There it is. Boo.
I don't think that worked. I only
Dang.
rolled for one.
A roll for 2.
Oh.
I only saw
Crit.
one.
Oh, crit fail.
Roll for 3
Oh,
on
Fail
my
there
on
it
a
is.
bandit. Success on a bandit. But it didn't do... Oh, crit fail on... Oh, speaks... Oh, crit fail on the boss.
Yo. But I got a success on one of them, I'll take
What do
it.
you mean the Silk Wasp bandits don't speak the language? What?
Yeah, that's... I don't...
Oh, and any unintelligible thing would be ignored because it doesn't use language.
They would
Just
understand
like the
your
Howl of the
language.
Beast. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
they probably speak common. That's kind of weird.
So
Well,
this
yeah,
one
and
would
then
not
the
be
12 and 16
frightened
work anyways.
because this one
Yeah.
can definitely understand you.
Yeah, so I only got one frightened.
Yep. Well, no. The one that you got frightened succeeded by +0. Due to the fact that it didn't take the unintelligible bonus. The -4.
Well, no, that was me rolling a skill check.
That
It would have been a +4. I would have been a 27.
Because it took -4 for unintelligible.
Yeah, it took -4 from me, not it. So, like, my...
It says
True.
target becomes frightened 1.
God
Yeah,
damn
it's a
it.
success,
It
so I
says
don't.
success, target becomes frightened
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
And it would have just went up. But, yeah.
I
now I'm
misunderstood
good,
how
so-
the effect worked. It's fine.
Come on, Lord. Oh, come on. Oh. Dark.
No.
No, it's not.
Need me a,
Don't want you crushing every single one of these encounters. Kind of would
Well.
make it boring after a while, you'd think.
Well, yeah, but it makes it boring if it's beating me and I'm not beating it back.
Yeah, he likes to beat it,
Yes.
but also be beat.
Don't worry. To
Yeah,
make it
but
interesting, in
another
the end, he's,
one.
me and Ryan have been talking. He's gonna give me an actual AK-47, and you guys have to beat me.
Let's fucking go. Final
that'll
boss,
be cool.
Ruju.
Starfinder all the way.
The Dark Souls music begins to play.
Little 4-foot midget runs at you with an AK-47 that blows her around when she shoots it.
Okay, you fucking cocksuckers, I'm reloaded!
Say hello to my little friend.
Asuka?
Alright, so. Still not dead. So we're just gonna do support benefit and flurry into it. Here, let's see. That'll still hit somehow.
As long as you roll
That'll
it through.
crit potentially. God.
Holy cow.
45.
It's alive.
And Poe gets his 2 hits. That's shit, Poe.
Pretty sure it's 2d8 points of slashing, not 1d8. Goes up when it becomes nimble.
Oh, is
Yeah,
my
he rolled-
macro not doing that right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I'll just apply double.
Here you go.
Oh,
Or
per
not.
hit. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was
It was
effectively
almost
double.
just doubled.
Yeah, that's 11 more. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta update my macro then. Alright.
Still alive.
So that was 2 actions, and then the third shot from Asuka will be at the map. And that's probably not gonna hit with that map.
Nope.
Nope.
First
Darn.
time. First arrow missed today.
All right.
Burn the light.
Fighting Borraeck in melee isn't working. It gets its fast healing value. It is going to step, and then it is going to cast a spell on Borraeck.
Can't see it.
Ooh.
Does she have to roll the flat check?
Oh my god, she's
Yeah,
fucking blind!
Yeah.
This is the fucking worst.
I love this. I love everything about this.
Oh god.
He's just gonna tell me to remove solar detonation from my list next level.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
You can't.
Well, technically, I can retrain out of it.
True. She's just swinging.
Yep.
You kind of have to.
Yeah.
Hit.
God damn.
31 points of damage.
Ooh, that lay on hands kept her from being a crit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she didn't
6,
pass that one.
Yeah, don't fucking remind me. And another natural
God
one.
bless.
Number
That was a
fucking
nice
8.
thing to have it on. At least it was
Gotta
the
be
hit
like
instead of the
8.
attack.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck her up again, Yor.
Oh,
Hit her with the razzle dazzle.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
do it
just
again.
having start like buffing saving throws instead of just making creatures elite.
No,
I'm just
fuck
gonna start
you!
buffing saves.
No, that's cheating.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm God. Fuck you.
So anyways, I'm done playing the campaign. Ryan started to cheat.
Yeah. Guess we ended early.
Okay, we win! Yay!
Hey,
we won.
plot twist,
You
this
guys
campaign actually
literally
has a 10,
haven't
guys, not
struggled
12.
in any fight, like, been at risk of death since, like, book 2.
What? Are you a
If-
Frank?
If
Wait.
if a spell says up to 30 feet in a direction, can I choose how far it goes?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so. Just a maximum of 30 feet. Can't
I
go
mean,
further
what did you
than
do
that,
to
but it
this
can go
encounter
shorter.
for the 6 players to get the XP value to be the same as it's supposed to be?
I can't really get to
I
her
made
without
it
hurting
elite.
Borraeck.
I upped her health. I made her DC higher.
So instead,
And then the
She's-
ads.
she's
I will
scared.
use my flying flame on the 2 dudes in front of me.
I just don't know what's going
I'd
on
be
with that
curious to see all the
weird
math on
flail
this
sword
afterwards.
thing she's
But I
got going
think-
on.
I think you might just need to try to balance the encounters at like 60 XP higher than the required to further account for 6. But you don't have to arbitrarily change it.
I was
You can just
joking when I was saying I'm
continue
gonna up the
to
saving throws.
add
Relax.
ads.
You
and,
don't have
add
to
more.
you don't have to fucking teach me how to fucking do this.
Oh,
I understand.
wait, did one roll a nat 20 and one
Yes.
rolled a 1?
Yes.
Oh my
God damn.
The fucking duality there, but I have my buff back up so I can blind her next turn if it gets that far.
If it gets that far.
Ruju's coming in.
It-
Oh,
Finally.
that hurts. Oh, it does hit.
It does hit. Did you ever, what you call it, that dude?
What?
Um,
Personal antithesis him? No,
yeah, nope. Okay.
not worth it.
She's still hurt. Yep, I got it.
Still alive.
This is most unfortunate.
For now.
Oh.
Alright, so how does this work? Do I have to do anything specific to move through this window? Or would
No,
it just be
it's basically
traditional
ground
movement?
level. I will say it's difficult
Okay.
terrain, but it's not like it matters. You can still get flanking.
And difficult terrain adds 5
Yeah, double.
Yeah, it doubles the cost
doubles?
of movement.
Yeah, so then
Okay.
I would still be within 1. Oh, you'll have to move
Yep.
me through the wall, because it's technically a wall. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Alright.
All of a sudden
One
she turns
action
around.
move.
Where the fuck did you come from?
1 action to miss.
Oh goddamn, nut got behind it.
Another action to miss, probably. Yep.
Okay. So, what do I do? You know what? So I don't have to keep, what you call it, I'm going to step up. And then I am going to do again. Do that to Borraeck again. And then I'm going to. Did I not roll healing? Or did I not roll healing? And then I will. Oh, Borraeck's going next. So, cast guidance on him as well.
And I will not forget to use it this time.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Yep, only action I have is to attack.
Yeah, because you can't try and demoralize him. How do you
Plus one
remember
guidance.
how we talked about like aiding in combat? How do you aid? How do you aid in combat?
Mother fucking
You spend the action to distract them using a skill that makes sense or whatever, and then you just give them a bonus, circumstance bonus to attack.
I don't know if I feel worse for Borraeck or for Ryan.
You know, right?
I'm just gonna.
I mean, this happens to me
gonna
every
keep rolling
session.
forward.
Borraeck rolls great all the time.
Why is it?
That's a lie. I've had
Yeah.
like my word
Why is
on
she-
Borraeck.
Why is she hidden from Borraeck?
It was hidden because she was blind. Borraeck was hidden to her. I
Yeah,
forgot
so
to
it
remove
took
the
away from
effect
your-
at
Target
the
hits
last
off
turn.
Hard. Oh, okay.
It's the same penalty. It didn't matter.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah.
Wait, Ruju, where the fuck did you
Hit.
come from?
The window.
Fucking
You just went
basically
fuck this
minimum
window
again.
and bonk went through it.
Even when I
Yep.
do hit,
Okay.
I roll fucking
I
minimum.
respect that.
Me too.
Take 10 points of damage, Yor.
I don't think I will.
Hey, 10 points of damage.
Still not high. Still less than average.
Well, a
13.
D12, to be honest, is always a bitch to get good numbers on.
Yeah, D12 is either you do
It's
awesome.
fucking rough.
Can I fucking roll like that for my actual threatening monster and not the one that does
Wait.
17 on a crit?
Wait, how does he hit me with 25?
Natural 20.
Oh,
That'll do it.
I like how result is just a normal hit.
Yeah,
I mean, he
because
just half-lifed me in
it
one
was
turn.
a failed roll, but critical success brings it up by 1, making it a normal success.
Or could you take that healing from that play on
This is
hand?
this is how it's always worked. This
No, but
situation
I
has
had
come
the
up
effect.
I
so
didn't
many
know he
times.
had
I did not apply the healing.
that
I was gonna
thing.
say, your
Hits.
bar looks a little low.
Yeah.
Take
Christ almighty.
12 damage, Marynor.
All I saw was Borraeck healed
Make
for 30
believe it's a
damage
spider,
first.
Marynor.
Yeah, I missed a heal prop.
Another one?
Damn, that's gotta be 10.
It's getting pretty fucking close. Damage, recovery check, Asuka.
Alright. Well, we have a new target.
This fight was balanced out purely because of all of the ads.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't aggroed the ads outside yet.
Yeah,
Also, I
you're
thought the-
missing like half of this encounter because you disguised your way in.
The first turn, the boss, well,
So
or
playing it
against
smarter, not harder.
Borraeck, literally did like 90 points of damage to him. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that was kind of ass.
Mm.
I get
Nice.
it. 'Cause she's like
A ball.
one of the bosses, but it was kind of ass to watch.
Yeah, I felt bad.
Alright, so
I'll get
28,
revenge eventually, don't worry.
and then Poe
We
is
get
going
there
to
when
hit
we get
twice, so 4d8.
Do you have to see your animal to be able to command it?
No.
Or does it just have to be able to hear you?
It has to be able to hear you.
Okay.
Hear or see.
Okay.
Or see.
Yeah, I know who I'm not giving this hero point to.
Huh?
Is it me?
No, it's not
Oh,
you. I'd
you
give
are.
the hero point to you.
Well,
There we go. I fixed my macro.
You don't
so
need it.
2 macros
you're runs with more.
from Poe.
Nope.
Poe's doing better than
Brother.
You're
Lord.
fine.
Mm.
You don't need it.
I don't.
Alright,
Right.
Hunt, Prey, Support, Flurry. That's it.
Okay. Fast healing. By some miracle, we lived through last turn. And I can see.
The miracle of my
For now.
RNG.
Oh, I can't AoE her anymore. Oh.
Let's see.
Ruju kind of fucked it.
Duality.
That's fine, he gave me flanking.
That's true.
No good spells. Any spell that I cast is going to make me attack of opt, which makes them useless effectively.
And that'll be the one time that I hit.
Target Borraeck. I'm just gonna try to
Huzzah!
knock you down. That'll crit. For really low rolls. 53 points of damage.
Take the low rolls.
Another swipe. Another hit for 30 more points.
Yeah, I'm bleeding a little bit.
One more strike.
I got you.
Uh-oh.
Miss.
Oh,
I got you.
that's nice. That's nice. Alright, guys, I survived another round.
I live to see another day. This time.
Nut has
I am the
traditionally rolled like
marvelous.
shit against my saving throws, so I don't think I want to do that.
Nut hasn't taken any damage. He's fine. He's chilling.
I really want to blind her again. I really want to send Ryan off the edge.
Nut hasn't taken any damage. He's fine.
I am chaotic. In
Take
real
care of the
life.
guy next to you so that
Yeah.
Asuka can move in and start peppering
I
her.
cannot wait to be done DMing.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Kyle's just like,
Yeah.
now you know what I went
The
through.
shit you fuckers have put me through this entire campaign.
We put Kyle through a lot worse.
We're having fun no matter what. Whether we, I mean,
I like to be
know.
able to do things.
After my last
I
session,
don't
this is
think
what I
you guys
deserve.
get not out of my shit.
Yeah, Friday was rough.
Yeah,
That's
this guy's
the
gonna take
only way
34
I could
points of
get
fire
through
damage.
fucking Abomination Vaults is because I just had to root for you guys to succeed because otherwise you just wouldn't have fun.
Like, I rooted for you guys
Yeah.
through most of things. Like, I gave you stressful fights that I was rooting for you in, and then you demolished them. And I was like, well, I'm gonna give you another
my
hard
God.
fight, and make you root for you through this, and then you demolish it.
This one's
And
gonna do
it's
a
at
lot
this
less.
fall.
But...
For fuck's sake, another natural 20.
No, it's 18.
I saw a 20 on my
18?
screen. Still,
Does
still a crit.
persistent stack?
No,
No.
it takes the
Aw,
higher
that
of
would've
the
been
they
values.
replace. Yeah.
Fair enough, but that's all I could do.
Different types of persistence stack, but any same type always just replaces with high.
I cannot remember a single fight where I was actually worried about anybody dying since the fight in the monastery basement at the end of book 2.
That was scary.
Yeah, well, just before that too was the big lake fight, right?
Yeah,
That was a rough one. Yeah, that lake fight could have been.
I was
weird.
fine.
Could have been nasty. Ruju was swimming the whole time.
Yeah, yeah, you were getting drowned.
I was potentially going to die there.
Yes, true.
very much.
I almost lost Poe too. I think I
Yeah.
did some weird shit to get him out of that.
Ruju, if you ever die in the lake, I will drag the lake. I will find you.
We'll find your body. Marynor, what are you doing?
What do you
So-
mean?
Oh,
What am
you
I
did it.
doing?
I was gonna say, stop fucking around.
I
Stop fucking around. What?
No, no.
Yeah, stop fucking
I
around.
couldn't make
We
all of the
undercut.
ads elite, even if I wanted to, because then it would skew the XP
Wow,
value
that was
way high.
laggy as fuck.
Oh, but you killed
Holy
him, so
shit. Oh, he's dead.
yeah,
Great.
so you can do something else on your second turn.
Men?
Men,
Menly men?
Men.
men.
Manly men.
Alright.
You
I'm
can go
I-
through this
gonna
window,
trust
break this
somebody
window,
to play
attack
board
from
because I
outside.
gotta hit the
What the
hay.
fuck? Why are we breaking
Yeah, my
windows?
butt's falling asleep.
I can handle you, Borraeck. Don't worry.
Uh,
All right, bud.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
use.
have a good night.
You
Alright,
as well.
brother.
Can I?
Peace.
I'm gonna use one action to command Kanua to fucking. It's got, what is this fly speed? I think it's 45. I just want to make sure. Hold on.
40.
It is
Okay.
40. But I just wanted to double check.
Yep, that's fine.
Um,
You know, the sad
So-
part is, you're killing all of these poor people.
they deserve it.
I agree.
Yeah, maybe.
He's not ending his turn there. He just
It's really unfortunate,
has
their
to
situation, huh?
see.
Well, their boss, if their boss wouldn't have attacked us,
well,
it wouldn't
actually,
have happened.
they
Also-
even have stuff there. Can I use
She didn't have
another
to attack
action to
yours.
let him move again, or no?
I think you can only command an animal once a turn.
Okay.
Or, well, I think you can command technically multiple times a turn, but I think you can only command a single animal once per turn. You can command multiple things with multiple
animal.
actions. But
Yeah.
I think you can only do that once per turn. I could be wrong. We haven't run
I
into a
have no fucking
situation
clue.
where we would need that to be
Yeah.
the case.
You can only give your pet 2 actions with command animal once.
Oh, he gets 2 actions?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get 2 actions
when
when
you
you
command-
command.
So he can
Well,
move twice?
Yes.
Perfect! How high would you say that window is?
It's ground level.
It's ground level?
No, that
Ground.
one would be
Perfect.
slightly higher because of the deck.
So it's like,
Not
what,
the
5
deck.
feet off the
It's
ground?
not
Oh.
that high, though.
What the Sigma?
It's
Yeah,
fine,
we
he's
have
10
bushes
feet in
around
the
our
air
deck.
already.
7
So
feet.
he's gonna move to this fucking nope. I just want to move to that square.
It's technically in between squares. Just move there.
I'm trying. It's not letting me.
It's because this is a wall.
Oh, I see. Is this a railing or a wall?
It's a railing, but it's considered
probably
a
a
wall.
railing.
So I can jump it as Marynor?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to take an action for that?
He
Or
sounds
like
so
a
enthused right now.
know.
or-
It would be difficult terrain. You can jump it all you want.
Okay. So that'd be 20, 25. Can you move me right here, please?
My butt
That'll be all my
cheeks
movement
hurt.
speed. Ends are all my actions.
Ruju, time to put this bitch down. Hopefully.
All right, you're putting a lot of pressure on one person.
Hey, true.
Time to miss again.
Mm,
Oh
And he
my
hit.
God.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my God, boys, he's
And
done
he's
it.
resistant to physical damage, so he's gonna take less damage.
Yes,
Yay.
he does take less.
That's true.
But you know what? Damage is damage.
Damage is
And he hits
damage.
again
Yeah, Ruju.
You beat it.
for the same amount.
fucking-
Is this a joke? Same hit, same damage amount. Damn.
Himiko?
Crying out loud.
Confirming. Ruju, is this the window you broke? The one I'm standing in front of,
No,
or is
he
the
broke
one
this
back
one.
here? Okay.
Oh goodness.
You're gonna break a window and smash it all over me.
I might.
I would like to roll that well on D8s.
Right.
Look at that healing though. Damn.
It's all for Borraeck.
There's all my
Yeah.
progress.
2 action heal.
Gone.
Oh wow.
Blood. It'll also use my last one. Well. Hey, that's my turn.
Borraeck. I mean, what else is Borraeck gonna do except attack 3 times?
Well,
I can't
you
wait
take-
till you steal the kill on your own
You
mob.
take that lay on hands healing too for Borraeck.
Well, yeah, now there goes all of my effort. Alright,
Sorry.
attack. Hit. Incredible.
Now that's some low damage.
Another hit.
Nope, miss.
Oh.
I can't even roll well when I'm rolling for Borraeck.
What?
Mage.
Oh.
Now look, this guy's by some miracle alive. Wow.
Living on a prayer.
For real.
Miss, as expected.
Well, those are level
Another
6s,
5.
right? What do you even need to hit a level 10 as a level 6? You probably need to roll a
Like a
fucking
15.
16.
Let's see, so it's AC 27 to hit your, and I would need a 12.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not
12 with
It's-
with 0 map.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, right. Well,
Yeah,
Without
just
map at all,
slightly
right?
above
12 is the
50.
Does
best.
he die?
Kyle, I'm trying to be.
Yes. Yes,
Yes!
he does. He burns to death.
Die,
Oh,
bitch!
He screams and yells in pain as you watch his flesh
like, damn,
melts
that's
off his
crazy.
bones as you fucking
I should have just stayed in my
horrifying
room.
visage.
It's their fault. Don't
Hey,
ship a
Jack,
demon.
We didn't come here to fight. We came here to talk.
Alright, well now I can't see anything.
Yeah, but you know we're fighting something down the hall.
What windows did you guys fucking open?
This one.
One is down here.
And at my next turn, or on my turn coming up, I'm gonna break the window in front of me.
Yeah, but can she hover above your and attack from height?
Okay, so I can fly, or yeah, fly speed 25 down
Yes.
to here, and I can
If
see
there's
her.
enough filling room.
But this window was still
Yeah, that
intact,
window's
right?
intact.
Right.
Yes.
So you'd have to break the window.
So yeah, I'll spend an action to break the window, and then I can't even flurry
Just
her
make an
because
attack
I don't have
roll
enough.
against the window.
I'd have to do just one.
Yeah, the only way you're not gonna break it is if you natural one. But I'm gonna have you roll just for the
happened.
fuck of it.
Alright.
It happened to Ruju.
Yeah.
You never know, I might get lucky. My fight
Alright,
might
I
not be
rolled a
over
7.
yet. Oh my god, yeah.
Dude,
still
it almost tilted on it.
Okay, so the window's gone, right? Then
Yep.
I have one action left. I can't flurry because she's not my hunted prey. So this is just a straight up arrow attack. It's gonna maybe.
arrow attack all over you.
I don't think that'll crit,
It doesn't.
but at least we get some fire damage on her.
She takes less physical.
Yeah, so spirit and fire damage is what.
Hey, she'll be able to take her next turn at least.
I might be hurting Ruju
By
here.
some miracle. Fast
By the
healing.
grace of God, the skin on my teeth and the hair on my nuts.
Amen.
Why did they never not give her any AoE spells? Why are they all fucking single target?
Should have looked up beforehand and added some. You like me?
Yeah, well the problem is the ads are level 6, so they're not gonna hit at all. So that they're only there just to be a distractor, basically.
Pretty much.
To soak meat shields.
I mean,
And
She could have
You know
talked to her.
No, she wasn't going to.
Oh, she wasn't going to. Okay.
yeah, she's a bitch.
she's a servant of Kugapti for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You could definitely get that impression.
Like, because
Yep.
there was.
I've
You know
never
what?
been more happy.
Borraeck is no longer a useful target. He just keeps getting healed all the way back to full. She's gonna turn around and attack Ruju instead.
I would have done the same thing.
Oh.
Not
Yeah.
my asshole.
That hits.
Well, pucker up,
Halfling guy,
baby!
22
Halfling guy.
points.
Halfling guy.
Wow, that is crazy low damage.
24. Three. God damn it.
Dude,
Wait, I gotta do some mental math.
do I know if Ruju can avoid some damage?
He cannot.
I don't remember.
Rogues do not get fucking
No.
free saving
Uncanny
throws.
dodge, like in
It's
fucking
one of the
D&D.
fucking- That is one of the dumbest abilities in D&D.
It's literally maybe the
It
best
is.
because if you
Oh,
succeed
it
the
is
saving throw,
one of the best
and it just
abilities.
is passive, because it's passive, you just take half of the half. So
I just turn around. I got her. Don't worry
all right,
about it. Unless you do 80 plus damage.
domain expansion.
Yep, that targets both.
Oh, I
Ruju-
forgot to. I didn't think about targeting Ruju.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Ruju also has to make the save. Ruju, go ahead and
You
make
got
that
this,
saving throw.
Ruju.
That's a high amount of damage too. Just don't crit fail.
Perfect.
You'll love
Crit
to see it.
success.
Crit success, nothing happens.
Nice.
18. Normal
God
success.
bless.
An 18 is a normal success.
Okay, well, they
bless
take half
America.
damage and they're dazzled.
I accidentally made it take full damage. And that
I
would
mean-
have been enough. But,
Oh, that
nope.
killed her.
And that's because she took full, not half. I accidentally took full,
Oh, okay.
Damn.
So close.
not half.
I was gonna say that was for my bridge.
That was
Yep, she's
Guys,
still
let's have
alive.
a 52!
She is dazzled.
Let's have a 52!
26.
28.
She's got 26
sorry,
hit points
26.
left.
You don't know. That's not necessarily how that works.
It's in that range. It is in that range.
Okay,
Marynor,
so I want to break this window. What do you...
make an attack roll.
Attack. As long as it's not a 1, you break the window.
Just D20 it, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Roll
well,
a
just
D20.
roll a d20 then.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Bonk!
Yeah, you break the window.
And then I'm gonna give an action to, but how tall is the ceiling in here?
It's probably like 8
Can my
feet,
bird
10
fly
feet.
in there?
He can fly in. Sure, I guess.
Sure.
It's a bird. It's the ceilings aren't 5 feet tall.
Yeah, they're at least
Can you-
10 feet, probably.
Can you
Nuts,
put
nuts,
can you
nuts,
put him like
nuts.
here?
These nuts!
Got him.
Thank you. And then he's gonna do his support benefit.
Ugh.
So I need a fortitude save, please.
What's the DC?
Is 24.
Oh, she's gonna
Oh,
make this.
yeah.
easy. That's an
Probably,
easy
but you
save,
know.
yeah.
Still a
You know,
success.
you got.
By one!
Oh, I won!
I rolled
God
a
damn it.
3.
Oh my gosh.
God damn. Well, now god damn. Okay. I don't know what else to say there. Other than god damn.
Me and Ryan are literally just the meme of
Goddamn.
it's like wheelchair and crippled person, and we're just dapping up.
I would like to move Marynor here, please. Can I do
Where?
that?
Difficult terrain.
Right next to her.
Yeah,
Even with difficult terrain, I have enough
Yeah,
movement.
no, you have
yeah,
the movement.
that's fine.
Oh,
Well,
that's me, baby.
I hope
Ruju.
someone dies in the final boss for you, Ryan.
Only one person died in Abomination Vaults. And
I
it
thought
was
you were gonna
just
say only one
sheer
person is gonna die here,
unlikely.
and I got real scared.
Can
Yeah, Death Knell. Level 9 Phantasmal Killer on your a DC 56 saving
40.
throw, please.
49.
Joke's on you, I have a plus 49.
On will saves?
I do now.
He does today.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You're actually level 1 now. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
This is old
Now I have a
D&D.
plus 40.
This is old D&D rules
Yeah.
where I can level drain you. Okay.
That's fine.
We know that still exists, right?
Yes.
I could, dude. There's some scary monsters out there.
Combat ends.
Thank God.
We did it.
Oh, she died. Oh,
And
shit.
that was for the bridge.
Ruju did it. Oh my goodness, that surprised the hell out of me. I wasn't expecting that.
All right. What can I? Can I identify this unusual item on her body, please?
Holy mackerel.
Oh, you have your existential crisis.
Can you repeat that word for me?
Existential.
Existential.
4 times the charm.
Guys, I don't know what you offer.
Are you
here.
looking for existential?
that word that I can never say and I never have been able to?
There you go. There's his skill checks.
It's okay. I have a problem with saying facetious.
Yeah, Marynor, you know what that is. It's only a +2 striking flaming shot at Marumi.
Holy shit!
Hey, it's flaming. Can I
Flaming
have that?
shotgun.
Can I have that? I'm
That's
proficient.
crazy.
Flaming shock. It's an Arumi.
Are you
so
actually gonna use it though?
has a
Because it's
deadly
worth 2,000
210.
gold pieces.
Also, while you're in this
I
room,
mean,
you're searching, you already see this chest.
That's for you, Ruju, and
Go look, a
Oh,
chest you
boy.
automatically see. You don't get
No,
10
I
minutes of
wouldn't
healing.
use that.
Sorry, that's not how that works.
Fucking crap. What is 3,500 divided by 6?
Hold on.
35 divided by 6
Yeah,
is 5,
about
so
that.
500 each.
As you sit down to heal, she
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
back at
that's
1
fine.
hit point.
Yeah,
Combat
there it
begins
is.
again.
oh,
I'm glad
dead
I'm
fortitude.
glad I took her shit from her.
Yep. If she doesn't have her sword anymore, technically, true. Combat
Are
begins.
we re-rolling
as
initiative or
yes,
just-
we are re-rolling initiative because she...
Wait, how long did we have before that happened?
10
1 minute.
minutes. Oh, 1 minute?
Okay, well, I
Oh.
definitely would have been able
oh
to.
yeah, I
fucking-
could have done that.
Can I be healed in that 1 minute?
No.
Absolutely.
No.
Healing takes
Oh, no.
long.
Can't
be
Healing
healed,
takes
so-
10 minutes.
Oh,
Could have like
10 minutes to
moved
read.
into the room and
Yeah,
shit.
you can lay on hands, but you can't. But medicine and treat
No,
wounds
they're
takes
just
10 minutes.
immune to
Gotcha.
treat wounds for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Which 2 people
No,
did you
it
heal?
still
Which is how
takes
that
10
reads.
minutes to do.
to heal somebody. Okay.
Yeah, the treat wounds action requires 10 minutes of downtime.
That's not the right fucking tab.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you, computer.
Yeah.
Have you been adding up all of the healing time, assuming that treat wounds only takes 1 minute?
And then 10-minute cooldown. Yes.
No,
Well,
I mean,
it
I've
should be
been
an
doing it
extra
10-minute
plus 10.
increments.
no, it
20
still
minutes
doing it
technically
right.
takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, she's doing it right. I mean, it's...
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say it takes 20 minutes to heal and then
No, technically the cooldown is taking place at the same. You take the
As-
action, and the cooldown
you're
is
doing it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
how
it
we've
works
always
this-
ruled
yeah.
it. It works as
Okay.
the same. Combat begins again. She has 1 hit point
Fuck me.
and is just going to lash out at the nearest target, which happens to be Ruju. She doesn't have her sword anymore because you took that off her, so she's going to use claws instead. Also, she does get the fast healing.
Why am I concealed?
Because she's
'Cause she's still
technically
dazzled.
but that would have gone away afterward. She
Oh.
fell unconscious.
It's not the start of my turn.
She fell unconscious. It's been
I know,
a
it's
minute.
been a minute. I know.
My fucking initiative
Fucking
didn't even go in.
bitch. I would have channeled elements right
That's,
Okay,
now.
that's the wrong weapon. Ignore the
Yeah.
damage. It still would have hit, but that's the wrong damage. That's the correct damage. You took her sword.
I did take her sword.
That was,
That's still a lot of
sword.
damage.
that was smart.
Third attack.
Oh.
Like,
Uh,
respectfully,
you
Yor,
gotta
I'm
roll-
glad I didn't listen to you and
You
just
have
to
immediately
roll-
grabbed the
You
sword.
you have to roll for Borraeck.
Can you clear chat?
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
Respectfully.
Yep, none of you have recall
Thank you.
knowledge on her to know what's going on, so...
I know.
She's a zombie!
My personal, or
Technically, no.
my explode vulnerability didn't do jack diddly shit,
Oh,
so.
well.
I know.
You killed her again.
Alright, now we gotta
I'll
recall
no,
knowledge
no,
on this
recall
bitch.
knowledge.
Alright,
Yor,
Yor, you just stand there and you just keep killing her when she stands
Oh,
up.
for
We'll heal over
fuck's
here in the other
sake.
building.
Ruju rolled a natural 20 recall knowledge.
I love
Nice.
that.
Job,
Ruju,
Ruju.
Send
this
it
is a
clean.
this is a Jiangshi. They're a type of vampire. You know that will keep regenerating unless you scatter at least 1 bulk of gluttonous rice or a hen eggs on their unconscious body.
I can't just cut her head off.
Nope.
Once you do the Deadpool thing.
Okay, so 1, I'm gonna relay that
she's
information to the party, and then 2, go, what the fuck? How are we gonna get that shit?
Anybody carry rice?
Nah, yeah, but not gluttonous rice.
What the?
Does gluttonous
What is it?
refer to
Gelatinous
as
rice or
I'm gonna
something?
be honest with you. I wasn't gonna even do this, but because it's annoying. But you know, after the
Well, I
hell
just
you
wanna
guys
go to
put
bed.
me fucking
What the
through,
fuck?
Now he wants to annoy
Is there
us.
gluttonous rice in this chest?
No.
Nope. Why
There's-
the
there's
fuck
money.
would the vampire keep garlic in their chest? It's
Well,
basically
if
the
we
same
can't
thing.
kill her, we can still at least, like...
Pin her to the ground, like stab her to the ground.
What is the thing that prevents her from fast
Tear
healing
up.
that you learned?
Tie her up. Tie her hands,
yeah.
tie her
Oh,
legs.
yeah. You would
Is he
also
net
know
20
that you
now,
can
right?
Where's the
steal the
versatile
Fulu on their head
target?
is what provides their fast healing.
Rip it off.
Oh, so
Rip the
take
fluid.
that off.
Yeah, you
Then
can take
she
that off,
revives at 1 HP, and then we just, like, tie her and gag her so she can't do magic, and then, we go get some rice.
Exactly.
We go get
Yeah,
some
I'm just
lights.
going to let you do that. I'm not going to make this painful.
Wow. And we gotta start carrying gluttonous rice around with us.
Yeah, this is really
That's a weird
annoying.
way to end a fuck mothering vampire.
I mean,
It's
that's
an
kind of cool,
Asian
but damn.
vampire. Anyway, yeah, you can easily tie her up and gag her so she can't cast spells or attack you.
Hey guys, I found some hen eggs.
What?
I found some
Yeah,
hens
I
eggs.
found some.
I'm just
This isn't Kirk though, like
If I were to hit her with a
Oh.
non-lethal blow, and she were knocked unconscious, would she not regenerate immediately and just stay unconscious?
Yes.
So,
Well,
should we,
I'm just
should
gonna
we
knock her unconscious
interrogate
next time she fucking wakes up.
Roll an attack with a -2.
Oh, I gotta do some math here.
Alright. I can target her, I guess.
Oh, that's a lot
Does
of
it have to be
money.
an unarmed, right?
Yes. Well, you can make an non-lethal attack with any weapon for taking a -2
Actually,
penalty.
hold on.
Okay.
Did my math
I'll do
wrong.
that, and then I'll do a non-lethal
36.
2 -2 circumstance.
I wave at Asuka out the window. Hi, Asuka. What do you see out
Hi.
there?
Oh, wait, roll on the 15.
Okay, everyone
That
gets-
was-
I mean, she's bound. It's easy enough to knock her back out. I'm not going to fucking waste everybody's time by making you roll more than once.
Okay, because I'm not staying on for much longer either myself.
Can we take her
It's late.
prisoner? Oh yeah, no, we can actually finish the rest of this. Continue it next week.
No, don't worry about it.
On
This is
Dragon Ball
basic.
Z.
This is a weird side tangent that has zero
on
relevance.
Dragon Ball
It
Z.
is just a thing that happens.
Oh. Oh, so
Yeah,
she
but how
has-
much longer do we have
What do you mean?
of the session?
Well, I would say that anybody, we're gonna finish things up pretty quick. I'm essentially going to hand wave the getting of the eggs. You can go to Kara High in like 2 hours while she's unconscious, grab fucking hen eggs, and then fucking kill her that way. You've effectively incapacitated her. Congratulations. I'm not gonna
Thanks.
waste everybody's time. Okay, so yes, there's gold in this chest.
36 gold apiece and 500 silver
Damn.
apiece.
Damn.
I did the math.
Marynor, as you are searching, I'm going to roll a check for you.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna be like, since you're holding her sword, you're now fucking cursed. And I was gonna be
You
like, I'll
succeed.
kill myself.
As you take your gold out of the chest, you recognize the bottom of this chest is not a true bottom. It is a false
False
bottom.
spot!
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, so it has a filler
What
in
el-
it.
What else do I find?
You find
Please, God.
Bomb.
what appears to be a bell and a sheet of fine spider silk.
Ooh.
Can you just slap that in my inventory? It's not showing up in the chest, so.
What do you mean? It's there's a second.
Oh God, there's a
second
second chest. Fuck. Okay. We identify this bell, please?
Yep.
You can bring
My ass is not trying to pick up cursed ass shit.
Yep, you identify that bell. I'm done
Not
so
cursed?
done with tonight.
Not cursed?
That is a Jiangxi bell.
Not cursed.
You really have that because of what happened to Lord O'Fleur. Huh?
Yes, he gave me PTSD. It is not even in the same universe.
Listen, it was his fault.
It was. But you know,
Oh,
make sure everyone take
funny.
their gold, take their shit.
So how much gold do we get?
36 gold apiece and 500 silver pieces. And then I'm gonna go bonk.
And you can all, you'll go to Karahai, you'll pick up some hen's eggs, you'll kill her for good, and then I
And just
assume
fucking
return to
smash it
Willowshore,
on her.
where we will begin next session.
Yes.
Amen.
Woo!
Exactly
Perfect.
what we're gonna-
You leveled up
Okay.
to level 11.
Amen.
Congratulations.
Hey! Bless up, homie.
I am saving everybody time because this is a
Oop,
really
I
weird
level 1.
side quest that is required for Chapter 1 for some ungodly reason.
Huh.
Probably just because they needed enough, just to eke out enough XP to get you to level
Get
11.
to level.
Probably.
So,
Interesting.
I could have probably skipped this entire
know.
pain in the ass, but
No, it was
Oh,
fun.
that was a fun fight.
Yeah, I like that fight actually.
yeah.
I
it
like
was,
the map
wasn't it?
too.
I really
it was
like
actually a
it.
cool map with like the walls.
Oh,
and then
as
the-
you
Yeah,
do leave,
agreed.
that guard that you walked by, that's sitting at the
We just
outhouse,
waved
like,
We're all
yeah,
fucking bloody.
he looks disoriented, and he sort of looks at you and it's like,
He was
You
mind
killed her?
controlled.
Oh, they were vampire minions.
They were
bitches is
mind
what they were.
controlled, is what
yes, they,
They
were
straight
all
up
mind,
pulled it in
yeah,
her
they were
pocket.
all mind controlled by a ritual she casted.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
Yep, they're all
rolled
dead.
better wolf
They're all
save.
dead now.
I
No.
feel bad, but I don't.
I gave you guys
No.
like 5 sense motive checks. I don't feel bad at all.
Yeah, I mean, there was
Well,
nothing we could do about it, right?
I mean, it's their fault for getting mind controlled. Not my problem.
True.
True.
yeah, she's
Freaking.
dead now. Your leader also died valiantly.
Valiantly, yeah.
Yeah, she killed everyone, and there's just nothing we could do about it. I'm sorry.
Since you're the new leader of the
Jesus.
Silk Wasp, can we talk?
All
Can
right,
we
I will
chat?
see you guys later.
Yep.
Take
Bye,
care,
Nut.
Nut.
Have a good
night,
one.
bud.
Level up
Yeah,
to
yeah,
level
that
11
does
for
make
next session,
you-
where we will officially begin chapter 2.
All right.
Woo.
But the,
We're down
since
to
the
2
Silk
chapters
Wasp
left
need
in the adventure. So, yeah.
Ooh.
Silk Wasp need a new leader.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do
Oh my god, we.
I feel a little bad. I was getting a little irritated at the end there. God, why can't I roll for shit when I DM? When I'm playing, it's just fine. But yeah, other than that. But regardless, they did fine. But I am quite ready to be back to not DMing for a while. I need a break. This couple months has been very long and arduous. What can I say? I prefer playing than I do DMing. I DM. I thought this adventure was cool, and our DMs needed a break, but I definitely prefer playing. Regardless, thanks everybody so much for watching. If you still are, we'll be back, or I'll be back on Tuesday with Xenoblade Chronicles. We'll be back with Gatewalkers on Friday, and we'll be back with this next Sunday, where hopefully I won't get my shit rocked as much. Fingers crossed. I like being dramatic. I'm not actually that upset, obviously, but a little bit. But what can you do? What can you do? Regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night. Bye-bye.